Yes. Carrying on what I was saying. How do I feel that went? Honestly, compared to 2 days ago, when I had my complete breakdown over not feeling like I'm able to do anything good. You know, that was the breakdown, was that I didn't feel like I was going to be good enough. I didn't feel like I put people through shit for no good reason. I put it through my own selfish reasons. I've caused a lot of harm that way, and I hate myself for it, but all I can do now is I can just put a foot down, draw a line in the sand, use it as a learning experience where I've once again failed, move forward. So, compared to then, this and the last stream I did of Street Fighter, I've noticed a lot of improvement. And I mean a lot of improvement. I've very thoroughly enjoyed playing, although I do admit there is an inkling of upset under the skin. It's not bad, but it's not good. Okay, and we're ready. Hello everyone and welcome to Monster Hunter. We've just come off a good old Street Fighter stream and we are ready to begin. Now, what are we hunting today? I have no idea because I'm kind of all over the place. If anyone wants to join me today as well, feel free. Just let me know you guys want to join me and we'll go ahead. So we do have Nagakuga and Mitsune stuff. I need one Rambora hide. All this stuff, which is kind of impossible to get. Right, Nom Noms. Oh, sounds nice. All these here. I need some buggy scales for it and some money. Stealth Studded. Hard Bones. Got you Whiskers. See, this stuff won't be that bad to have. Hard Bone for this. How am I feeling today? I am feeling, well, to put it bluntly, my head still has these aches at the moment. For those that know, I was very ill yesterday. I was at the point where I honestly didn't even get out of bed the whole day. I couldn't get out of bed the whole day because I'd get up and I would just feel instantly sick. Like, I would just... Ugh, I hate to go... I don't want to go into it because I just did not feel well whatsoever. So I'm still feeling it a bit today, but it's a lot better. I couldn't actually play yesterday, but here I am right now playing for you guys, and I'm more than happy. I'm more than happy now I'm playing again. It's just what to go over first. Good, as long as you're up. Exactly. I've also got work today. Actually, I just need to check my phone just to check what time work is, because it's very important that I don't miss that. I think I'll get in a lot of trouble if I'm late, and I can't exactly pull the sick card when I'm not sick. Oh! Oh, it's later than I thought. I thought it was a 5 o'clock start. It's a 6 o'clock start. Okay, so I actually have until 5 o'clock. Which is nice. That's a nice amount of time to hunt some monsters. So we need some Mitsune claws. So I guess I will try and hunt Mitsune. She is a pain. And I am demanding on other people. One, two, three. I need this song this morning. La, da, 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 la, da, 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 da. See, it's nice, but I do wish as they would upgrade, it would have changed little bits. And done a little more eccentric. That's a 100% chance on everything. Right? we'll naturally bring Gura along with us. Gura is taking over currently just for our cat, for our Palico, because she is about farming. They seem to have gone more traditional Japanese with them. They are. This whole theme is Eastern culture, which I like. Worlds was more of a kind of like post-apocalyptic wilderness with just world-based cooking. This game is completely based upon Asian culture, which I love about it. It's why I love Mitsune's theme now. Granted, its 4 theme is really nice as well, but I like how they've slightly altered it. Yeah. Nothing for Bubble Blight, really? Don't worry, guys, I'm wearing the mask. I'll communicate with him. Yeah, unfortunately, this Mitsune is a boy. All the Mitsunes you fight are likely male. Marcus will have my head if I said otherwise. Which is fair. Because, basically, Mitsunes are normally not aggressive. But in breeding season, they are. Mainly the males. God, can you get any more real, guys? Come on. Ape Brain computes too well with this. Big Ape Brain. Get angry. No, partner. Very angry. Big Monkey Brain. How do you feel about me poking you in the backside? Oh, you don't like that, do you, at all? What we got? We got a gun lance and a sword and shield. Woo! Right, let's bring her out in the open. Oh god! She's actually coming out in the open. Do not. Do not. Do not. Do not. Do not. Silently and quietly. Do not. Might have to stream 2 streams on Thursday if that arrives. Well, I hope it does arrive. I should be getting some new shoes. I know it's not as important as a laptop, but I'm finally putting in some things to get some shoes and a haircut. Finally. Stuff I've needed throughout all of this goddamn quarantine. I've been on a years-long waiting list. Well, haircut not so much. I had a haircut, like, 6 months ago from my mother. She took all my hair off. I was... Well, she didn't take all my hair off, but, you know. There's a specific way I like my hair cut. I don't like seeing my bulbous forehead. There's not a big brain in there, it's just anime facts. And Pokemon names. That's all that's in that brain. God, I love Mitsune. She's a pain to fight. Sorry, he's a pain to fight. But I love him. I wonder where I get these boosts from. Which piece of armor is giving me these boosts? It's like fireworks. Oops. Ow! Do you mind? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. I'll have you know this! An endemic launcher would be nice. Oh god. Oh that is a kill move, that. That and the whistle. The wind-up whistle. She might... There it is! There's the wind-up whistle! Because you hear a slight whistle when she fires off. Now, I hope the team kills this thing, because I need the claws. To be fair, if I do the first stream, I'll probably be smashed, just as test. Then after a week, that should be able to be Radiant Dawn. Nice! Give me a second, I'm starting to feel a little sick. Don't know why I'm suddenly starting to feel sick. Maybe I should eat. I haven't eaten yet today and probably does not help my case. Oh, she's not happy with me. Pop up. Top it like I'm from O2! Come on, you coronavirus beating dragon! Because, you know, soap. Go set up a trap. Someone set up a trap. I'm running to it. Oh, Gura set up a trap as well. We're out here playing trap tricks and Yu-Gi-Oh right now. Oh! That's the first mine going off. Also, don't try and capture her right now. Or them. I keep saying her. And it's clearly male. Because of its aggression, it's clearly male. Don't you dare wind up jumping me. Oh, you'll love to see that many yellows. You running? They're running to 6. Okay, okay, okay. Also, good morning, Lucina. How are you doing today? My apologies for not asking sooner. And enjoy that food, Saviour. This is the wrong way. But it does get me a fire beetle, so I will take that in pride. I look forward to actually seeing some of Radiant Dawn, because if I'm right, it was one of the 3D ones, if I'm right. It was a console 3D instead of a handheld 3D. I see a water beam coming. That sounds like it's about to wind up. Oh, different kind of wind up. I need cheese toasties. More cheese toasties. To be fair, they are really nice. Now you've made me want one. You've made me want a cheese toastie, but they'll take so long to cook. What I need is like little snacks on side of streams. Oh no. Oh! I just dodged that second one. Doing pretty good. I fought with, you know, Endeavor would do one chance saving battle a week for having. I have not managed. Even on the fairy weakness, I could not beat the Champion Stadium. I put Sycamore, I put her, and I put I don't know the fairies. I don't think who it was. It was one that uses fairy but isn't directly fairy. Okay, get ready, because it comes the sweep. There's a vertical, basically a solar blade and then a vertical slash. She does. Also, you may be noticing very slight changes. Hello, Nelly! How are you doing today? You might notice a slight change in the voice of my character. I did get the DLC pack, and so we have... Oh, it's going to get paralyzed. Go, Gura! Don't jump on it just yet, guys. How are you doing today, Nelly? Your million is impossible. Max weight you can have is 250k. Whew. I'm glad. I'll keep that in mind then. 250k. Okay. I will change up some commands then later on. Thank you for letting me know that, honestly. That is really appreciated. Character thank you so much. I've still got the pig's head underneath, but I've decided to use the layer armor fox mask. And I'm trying to get all the shell-studded pieces for better archery. But it means killing this thing, which I don't like doing. It's like a necessary evil. God, I'm feeling like Monster Hunter Bashi time. I mean, if I was using the hammer, it would Monster Hunter bonking time. And not in a lewd way. I need to grab some food really badly. That looks like a bomb? Yeah, what a bomb. You'd be an axe user, as in the charger axe. Honestly, not a bad weapon. It does allow you to hook onto the monster. Ooh. Yeah, like 3 houses. He's having a bit of trouble here. No, I do not like being right by her because her tail swipe, or its tail swipe, is also very potently deadly. How are you not even halfway dead yet? That's a charge up! That's a charge up! Run! That was the whistle bristle. You can't fool me. That's a back break. That's a face break. And possibly a tail break. No, the tail's not broken. It is getting sporadic though. It is in berserk mode. That's it. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's berserked. Not as bad as other berserks I've seen, but I'm gonna say is I'm gonna stand on this roof. Don't knock it till you try it. Yeah, the axe is a really good weapon in this game. I have a command for my Fire Emblem streams, so basically not have to deal with the toxic. I do have a command for my Fire Emblem streams to basically not have to deal with the toxic community. Oh god, is that actually that bad? I've never seen the Fire Emblem fandom toxic. Yet. Like, I ran a Kana RP page on Twitter for the longest time before I went to my OC, and I had not once come across someone being hateful. Hey, Melody Demon a Grand birthday party. Thank you so much, my dear. Let's celebrate. Bottoms up. Although I'm not allowed to drink right now because I am working late, I will happily take a swig of water in honor. Then again, that's what the hydrate's for. I don't want to overlap that. Plus, also, you're not allowed to kind of do a redemption for drinking. That's kind of against TOS. So, bad idea. What are you doing? Someone set up a trap. It's an anti-mine! Anti-monster mine! Bring her over! Bring him over! Sorry. I'm stepping in your way. I do apologize. I've played enough Rainbow Six. I love how bowgun users are always really... Oh, that's a charge. Onto the mine! Way! I have to check what these points do. That's fair, that's fair. They're all color-coded. I will go through those in a minute. I keep seeing shadows. Oh god, no. I'm gonna try and dodge it. Yeah. So those ones are the sound alert ones, that colour. We have, I believe, red for challenge, light blue for healthcare. In fact, give me a second. I think the team can deal without me. You seem to be dealing quite well. Okay, so we have blue for self-care, black for highlighting, green for sound bits, blue for interaction, orange to affect the game or affect something coming up. Teal is just to use that. Red is challenges, green is modify, purple is support, red again challenges, and yeah, purple is what it is. I'm totally not going to spell how. If you do, that's fine. I actually saying that I've got to go to the bathroom anyway. So, all right, we've got 2 attempts left anyway. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright, did anyone faint while I was gone? Mainly going to need it because I'm using whoever I want, who are considered good. Plus, I've got max stats before, Makai before, and someone said IRNG minute bit to get it. Nothing to do with that. Bruh. That sounds more like salty than toxic, but yeah, I can completely understand the standpoint. If people are going to be that rude, then go ahead. I can completely understand. So one thing I hate is toxicity, which is irony, considering I can be quite toxic. And it's one of those things that I look at other people and I'm like, right, this is how I don't want to act. I don't want to break the rules of the Geneva Convention. Yikes. Yeah, we have to capture her now. These guys. How are they not even low? I'm very confused. She's not happy with me. I am out. Tatakai, you better heal. Let's take the close range off. So Nelly, how are you doing today? What's your plans? If I'm correct in understanding, it's quite late, or early where you are. Yeah. As much as I need the claws, with how close we were to losing that mission, it made more sense to capture. Unfortunately. Oh well, yeah, you know. I forget my Discord's on my other screen, so I can't actually see my Discord. Any Discord at the moment. You will have to give me one moment just to bring that over. Oh! A plate. And a water orb. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I've just got to bring Discord over to my first screen. So I'm going to be a bit blind in game for a second. DP. Bring it over to the DP. Bring it over to the Dragon Mesh. So we got some Mitsu bits from that. But we didn't get enough to really make much. We can make these. See, I'm pretty sure the claws... Did we use any claws there? We did use some claws there. Okay, so you do get claws. That's good. That is good. That's really good. Those are claws I needed for the bow. Oh, it was. Oh my goodness. And 28 million. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I have a question for a god. Why? Why? Why must I hunt? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Seriously, why can't we be friends? Seriously, why? Why must you be like this? Oops. Yes, she's wearing a bikini top because it's actually really helpful for her archery for some reason. I hate it, but agility maybe, or maybe enemies are too busy trying to make them jiggle to actually hit them. Hit her. I do have to need some Nagakuga. Still need to do Bassaros. Let me just message my group. Let me just message the hunters. I need to complete like some of the earlier stuff as well. I still have like the Armadron scale, and like, I still got some low rank stuff to complete, which hurts me. I've still got like the medium and Chandler stuff to complete, and I've also got the Alderman plate, and I believe that's it. God, I remember the days of using this armor. God, that feels. I think it's Almadon? I don't have its arms. Or do I actually have it now? Sinister I don't have. Oh no, I do have him. Okay. So it is just the Sinister, which is Magnum Arlo, Chandler and Medium. But those things are hard to get. Right, what was I doing again? What was I looking at? My brain is just like, I have no brain. Good hook. Gosh. Gosh, I am okay. So I need hard bones. Giggity. Tail and pleura. Tail is a hard thing to get. When you're an archer, tails are near impossible. Let's have a look. Bassaros. Basarios. High rank. Tail. 9% on capture, 70% on carve. But that means it's got to be taken off. So I need someone that can take off the tail. And I'm not confirmed that online. So that is not worth stressing over. Until I got some friends that can help me by focusing tail. Not worth it. Very much not worth it. Monster Hardbone is Somnicanth. If I'm right in believing. Hardbone. 40% on capture, 7% on target reward, 1% on carve. Nope. That's the Wyvern Gem. So I could do some Somnicanth. Also, guys, by the way, do you guys like my picture for Mitsu? Isn't that the most beautiful picture you've ever seen? I love how it counted despite being an explosion. Otherwise, Chandler, Vike stuff. This stuff's all stuff that I can do in my own time. This is the main two to hunt then. Nagakuga and Mitsu. Oh no, not another Greet Zuchi tail. Really? Really? Another one? Bruh. I think we'll master you to try Diantha, Rosa, Scarlet, so you can have a healer, someone to buff special defense attack. That's alright, I'll see what I can do when I can. Heck, I might do another phone one at some point. See, I've got all these other missions to do as well, which I could technically do, but I'm lazy. I want to complete what I've got before I carry on. Well, it's not the fact I'm a lazy, it's the fact I'm a completionist. And my brain's like, if you carry on, you're just piling more on. And I'm not okay with piling more on. Like, that hurts me and hinders me. That's not okay. It's not okay to be hindered. Oh. Sucks. Sucks to suck. Wait, the Flying Scotsman's in the USA at the moment? Oh my god! That's so cool. That is so cool. So I'm just catching up on trains. Is that a... Is he here? Diantha, Rosa, Skylar. I will give that a try, though. I will remember and I will give that a try. He's facing Nagakuga all by himself. The absolute mad lad. I did not ask you to do that. Could you guys go, you know, like, face Nagakuga while I just do my little bit of thing here? I'm just totally not distracted. I'm totally on my way to hell. I need to stop drinking stuff. I think you all know what's happening here. I think you all know what I'm doing. Anyone that's been here the last few streams knows exactly what I'm doing. Seriously, you know we're returning to Monkey. Look how fast he is. Look how fast he catches up on the map. Hey guys. You guys might want to control the giant ape. Return to Monkey! Ow. Where is he? Let me make sure Monkey runs. Yeah, Monkey's run. Ooh, return to Monkey indeed. Hello again, Shiv. One of the best monkeys in gaming history. I don't care about your Donkey Kong. We now have the Panther Dragon, Panther Wyvern. And the giant cough spikes. Oh god, my stomach's getting worse. I need to grab some food. Seriously. Hold on, I'm gonna go and hunt these things real quick, because I need a Rembora hide. Might as well grab one while I'm here. You know what I mean? Got the gift horse in the mouth. Push when that gift horse is a giant flying lizard thing. pterodactyl. An ass. Whoop. That's attempt to poison me. Here comes his friend, who will try and inadvertently eat him, I'm guessing. And that, my friend, is your biggest mistake. Come on, one Rembora hide, please. Or some strike hides. Thank you. That's all I needed. Now I can make the final bit of the Rembora armor set, once I have enough money. Watching streams is like painkillers. Watching streams is like a painkiller for the pain which is exams in life. Well, I'm glad that you can actually find some relief in my streams, honestly. I'm not normally this calm, but I pushed myself past the point of stress over the last week, so I've got too much stress to get. None of that OG reactions, that shocked YouTube thumbnail content. He's behind me, isn't he? Stomach. Ow. Right, I'm gonna grab some food then. While I die, I'm just gonna grab some food. I will be right back, guys. There we go. Come up with another one, guys. You hydrate before you dehydrate, and you eat before you feel the sting of defeat. Gotta look after yourselves. Otherwise you're doing no one a favour. He's in a corner. And I helped. Ah, wrong screen again. Gosh. I have a lot of stuff on the wrong screen at the moment. You know what? I bought a Stream Deck and I didn't play what I was meant to play during the free monster. I have this little thing for when there's free monsters around. Whoops. Right. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm also just doing some little bits on the side, just to kind of make myself happy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, where's my phone again? Steam. Why are you like this? Okay, so we did one. How do I do this? I'm just doing something else at the same time, guys. I'm gonna hear about this. Helped. I'm glad. So I didn't really get enough for much here. I got, well, actually I got enough for 2 bits. But I need money. Of course I need money. One of the biggest problems planet Earth and this video game world has. The impudent need for money. Everything is money, and I do not like it. I have actually a personal distaste for the dependency on money in planet Earth, just in general. Like, it winds me up. I like they're trying to hit it at the same time. Okay, so what am I doing? How do I like? Hang on. I love all the cat noises. Right, let's build 2 more pieces of this, shall we? Oh, 1 more piece, because I need more pellets. God. Why are you like this? And the Azuchi tail. And the Azuchi tail is not so bad. Like, I can hunt Azuchi for a long time. Let's get some Azuchis. Alright. Sorry that I am a bit distracted right now, guys. I'm just doing something for later. I hope everyone is feeling really good today, though. I hope everyone's, like, top. Oh, I gotta wait 5 minutes before I can join someone else's dojo. Yo guys, can we carve a tail? Yay! We have a sword user. That's good. A sword user is good. Swords go through tails quickly. Oh god, you're all the way up there. Oh, you're further than I thought. Oh dearie dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. 320 channel points. Nice. I will eventually do a complete overhaul of my channel. Change some points up a bit, you know. Why not? Is that Rogi? You're not gonna slam him into Rogi? My man, I believe that's Korean? I don't know. I don't know other languages, so I'm not gonna make a... You have to study for my science exam, you can have it if you can. Thank you so much, I really do appreciate it. I hope the studying goes very well, Shiv. Oh my god, that's a magical girl hammer. Not even a hammer, it's a hunting horn. That's a magical girl hunting horn. That is cute. I like that. That is adorable. It's been so long since I fought this guy. I can't remember what he does. Oh no, that is definitely Korean. Wannabe NPC, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Arcadia Network, where the doors are open and the games are on. We hope you enjoy your stay with us today. How are you doing today? Thank you for popping by. I've seen you around, I believe. It was Cash's Discord, I believe I've seen you around. Whoop! The irony being, I want that tail. Just not lodged in my face, please. Thanks for having me doing well. I'm glad to hear. Got any plans for the day ahead? That has to be endgame armor. Look at that. There is no way it's not endgame armor. Izuchi. Oh, versus Aknosom right now. No, let it attack Aknosom. Let it attack Aknosom. Distract Aknosom. Let it be attacked, and then we can ride it. Yeah, Cash uniting everyone, and she told me he was watching your stream, so I had to stop by. I'm on vacation at a warm place, so I'm so confused. Oh, I'm jealous. I live in Britain, so you don't really get a lot of sun. The UK is a rainy place. But just because it's rainy doesn't mean it can't be a good place. You're looking at me. Do not look at me, Izuchi. I said do not look at me. You prefer rain more? Ah, you prefer to walk in the rain. That's fair, honestly. I like it when it's just chill, mild, and it's clear night, no one's out in the traffic. Oh my god. He did the thing. Ooh, that might be a tail break. That's a tail break. Ow, stop. Rude. Oh, now you've done it, you son of a... I didn't say you could jump out of the way of that Azuchi. How dare you? How dare you jump out of the way of the attack which would have endangered you? It's alright, I say. Just make sure you please do study, because taking someone that's been through university, study is very important. Wannabe, thank you so much as well for the host. I really do appreciate it. See you later, Chef. Can you give me one moment? He's almost down. You see the little blue icon by his head in the top right. He's almost gone. Who just knocked me out of that? Which one of you did it? Was it you, Hunting Horner? Yeah, so here's the way to remember it, actually, in languages, I believe. It's like, Chinese letters are close together. I think it's Chinese or Japanese are the two that I can't remember. One of them is close together, one of them is not, and there are actual circles in Korean. Right. Grab this. Let's go over and get my calves. Make sure I get them all. You've got to give you a good old shout out for that host there. Thank you so much, Wannabe.
Okay, so
Pokemon Let's Go, eh?
I think this might actually
Nice.
be a good place to stop the stream and raid somebody to make some people happy.
Why was that clipped? Why was the end of the stream clipped? Ooh, something spicy must have happened after it cut off. Oh, I love this fox mask. I like that I've made it red. It's my Okami Amaterasu mask. Ooh, Bird Wyvern Gem. No tail. Oh no, I did get a tail. Way! Oh, that is a absolute success. A little more and we can complete this set, which is nice. I like the concept of completing the sets in this game. Really much like completing sets. That's why I also like get my bows to as far as they can go. So this one, nothing I can do. This one, the Mitsu Claws, unknown. That's alright, buddy. Thank you for your support. Honestly, I think it's only fair that we support one another. All in all. It wouldn't be fair, no. Ibushi Blue Spike? What's an Ibushi? That's new to me. We're basically, I'd say streamers just in general, we are just a family. We have to look out for each other, even when times are tough. Let's try and get some money. All systems full power. Nice. Oh! I hadn't set up another... Oh, so Daisy, I just did a few whoopsies there. And how's my Argon Sunny looking? Not bad. That's a bit of honey. And you have something that goes for 10,000. You know what? Worth it. That is well worth it. Then I can sell it on. Maybe sell some of the honey as well. Love to see that go up. Love to see that money go up. Alright, honey. That's wings. Is that the end? So where's the honey that I've been collecting? There it is, 149.6 of it. They don't go for a ton, but in the old words, every little helps. Because this will then complete. Boom. That is another weapon at its end plate. That feels good to be. Good, feels good to be at the end of end plate of something. Always has, always will. I need Ludroth bits for this. Oh boy. Really? Do I fight Naga Cougar again? Mitsune again? Or let's just say screw it. Let's do Toby friggin' Kadachi. My second favourite. I freaking love Toby Kadachi. Snake Squirrel. Amazing! Amazing meatball! Amazing meatball! I love that word. I like a lot of Karane stuff. I like a lot of Girth. I like the Hololive EN stuff. Is anyone else here a big fan of Hololive? Or like any kind of VTubing? Or am I a bit left out this morning? Ooh, look, these are Japanese players, I'm pretty sure. And again, I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Ow! I just got here! What are they using? 2 bowguns! Oh my god, look at these explosives on him! God, this is not what I meant, Toby, when I said you had an explosive personality. I'm not funny, but I don't care. Oh, I just realized why this bow's playing differently. This is a different bow. This is the one I just built. This one's built for getting aside the monster and just doing this. Oh, hi, how you doing? Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage! Wait, is that someone running around basically as Urza? With, like, saggy pants and everything? Oh, wowza bowser with the vibe check. Give me one moment. I cannot actually remember what command I did for that. How are you doing today? Give me 1 second. I'll put in the command for this little bit of fun. I still need to just quickly... What did I actually put it as? Was it just vibe? Was it vibe check? Ooh. She's picked out your vibe as a 4 at the moment. That's pretty low. Is that a Kumitsu mask? Kumitsu. Kinda. I can kind of see it. Yeah, I know. I made her in Tekken. Let's see. No, not my bowgun. Change my equipment. And I want my Nagakuga bow. There it is. I want the pierce over the spread. I prefer pierce over spread. I like how it's 3 of us just wheeling on this thing, and then you got a guy or girl with a sword, just like ah. Look at him flip. There's a skull. They actually do look like there's a skull in the leggings. But I don't suppose there's any like binded chest item. So, hello, good morning, Cash. How are you doing today? Having an absolute wonderful day so far. We're currently fighting 2 Tobi Kadachi. Yo, blue bowgun, you better heal. Doing well. Good to finally catch again. I'm really glad to have you here, my friend. God, these things take so long to kill now. I'm really honestly glad to have you here, man. So I've kind of fallen off again. Kind of had this thing, like yesterday, I wasn't asleep. I wasn't awake until 11 PM. And then I went back to sleep about 12 PM. I literally spent all of yesterday in bed. Okay, one's low. And it's running straight to the other one, which is nice. I have 2 man anxiety was wrecking my schedule this week a little bit. Oh man, I'm really sorry to hear that. I really hope that, you know, things will get better. I always do hope for my friends that things get, well, even for my enemies, I just hope that things will get better. Is that a Rajang? That means there's 3 there. This calls for. There's 3 monsters and it calls for a monster house. I finally get to use my new Stream Deck for something. It makes me really happy, honestly. If it's too loud, let me know and I can change it out in time. That's what he's leaving. But Monkey is angry. We need to... Oh, I was going to say we need to get rid of Monkey somehow. Monkey is angry. It's that, and I wanted to add the Mortal Kombat theme for 1v1s. However, I am very aware that the Mortal Kombat theme is pretty much copyright. So, Cash, thank you so much for the subscription.
Stuck with me, Chrono less than 3.
Joe, that's the first time I've heard of Owie in a while. Thank you so much, my dude. Hope you have a absolutely wonderful day. Thank you for the subscription. Give me one moment. Let's, Jesus, that was a... Sorry, Swordy, you're on your own for a sec. My hands isn't big enough. On a MacBook, I can do it. On here, I can't. So if you guys aren't already, I know some of you are here from him, but if you guys aren't already, please go give Cash a good old follow.
Yeah.
He's an absolute legend. He's the man with
Nice
the plan.
Nice play, Pablo.
The stack of cash.
All right, you ready?
Well worked.
Shake. Just for you, Shake. Just for you.
Oh no, it cut just... Oh, I feel bad that I put those as cut now. You guys need to... Actually, guys, this is actually good. Because if you want to actually go and see that SpongeBob laugh, you've got to make your way over to his channel and help and go and see the man. So if you want to see a good SpongeBob laugh, just go. Just hit some bad news. Oh no, Savior, what's wrong? Is this a pun? Please tell me it's a pun. Please don't be an actual bad news. Prince Philip. Wait, Philip. Wait, really? Wait, the guy that looks like he was on death's bed for like ages. That's Charles, isn't it? That's Charles. Give me one moment to kill this thing, and then I'm gonna... Give me 1 second, because if something like that is... Oh no, it's just me. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, leave me alone. Oh, I'm playing range battle with you. I'm an archer, guys. I'm not built to do this stuff on my own. Right, give me a second. If you're talking the truth here, BBC would have said something immediately. Oh my god, it's true. Age 99 though. Age 99. You can't say he did not have a long-lived life. And in that life, he probably accomplished quite a lot. Kind of thing. You can't say he, like, didn't live life to its fullest. He was one off a momentous occasion of 100, but, like, you can't just... That is... It is. 99 is a long life. That is longer than a lot of people are expected to live in this day and age. It might be, this doesn't spell well for the Queen, though. Oh no! Ah! Leave me alone. No, wrong way! Yeah, I'd say we might want to just start trapping them now. Whoops. That was not my intention. I did not intend to go into his attack. nonetheless, it happened, and I am sorry. Yeah, I wonder how the Queen's gonna, like, go now then, like... Because normally, it's a dark subject. Normally when your partner goes, you do start to slip. Would you recommend this game? I've seen a fair bit, I can't tell if it's grinding so much not. There is a lot of grinding in this game, but I like it in the way that how it's online. I have not come across a lot of problems online. Don't cry. What? Uh-oh. Monkey's here. It depends actually how you kind of want to play this game. If you want specific armors, you do have to grind. Like the biggest problem I'm having is actually not the monster parts. It's actually the money in the game, because it gets so expensive in the higher ranks of the game. I'd say it's definitely worth giving a try. Like, for your first Monster Hunter game, it is a bit complex. There are some things in here that took me a while to understand. Like, I'm still trying to understand the wire bugs and how to optimally use them. But it's a decent game. It's fun. There's a lot to it. Kind of thing. Oh, Brown is doing a 48. Yeah, there's Twitter. Buckham Pass confirms Duke of England has unfortunately gone. I was gonna get it. First I have to get the DLC, I guess. Oh yeah, I did see that you started with your I say you were doing your Sword and Shield. How was that for you? Because I know you've only played the originals, so it must be a bit weird seeing some of the new stuff. Oh, Toby's a 7,000 rarity. Sweet. If I'm right, you're also a... Ooh, you were very much an archer's case. So I gotta do some of you. And I unlocked a new archery switch skill, if I'm right. From that. Do I have to speak to you? No, I don't. Let's have a look. An action firing arrows while jumping straight up with the wire bug. This is my favourite one to do. A regular shot fire. A regular shot fires a shot with a higher level of charge than usual, does not exceed. Standard power shots will cost. Wait, I know exactly what that means. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you what I think you are? Right, let's just do a single one now. Let's just do a single one of these things. At least I know who to raid off into after this. We're gonna definitely raid into a good old Bran when I'm done. Because he's doing a 48-hour stream for charity. Or I think it's for charity. It's definitely a cause that needs all the support it can get, so... I know where I want to send my guys. I know exactly where I want to send you guys. Ooh, Lucky Life. Someone grab it. Please, someone grab it. Thank you. There we go. We'll strike it rich now. alchemy. Thank you so much. Although that's not how you spell alchemy. But, you know, I'm not going to be a huge judge. I'm gonna bring Wrath. Beware the Pharaoh's wrath. 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 Oh no, the Wrath is going. Wrath's going there anyway. Want everyone? Let everyone know I'm bringing the party. Doggy Vu. I might get that deliberately for when I'm being chased. I don't know. And guess what this means? It's back. I've done it again. Yes. Up Wrath. Ah, Rathian's leaving. Exactly, monster houses are scary as hell, which is why I have to use it when there's multiple creatures here. Fulgur bugs, lend me your strength! I have to use that when it is there. Yeah. Say two of these monsters is Mortal Kombat. Is Monster Combat. 3 of them is a Monster House. See, I like this weapon a lot more, right? Oh, I do like that new charge shot. Oh, he does not. He does not like it. Toby. Doesn't matter if you like it or not. Stop throwing shit at me. This is your mother speaking. Okay, so it uses a large chunk of my stamina, so I do need a full stamina build. Luckily, Tobi-Kadachi's whole build is based around stamina consumption and reserving it. Is that Insect Glaive user using a Magical Girl Insect Glaive? That's the samurai. They are as well. It's got like the heart in it. That's cute. That is cool. I like that. Merci pour le soutien. Oh, alchemy is French. I'm pretty sure that's French. I could be wrong. Because I know pour levoir. I remember very little of my French. Rude. Absolute rudeness of this guy. I love with the bows, getting up behind them, just shooting at the body. Just hearing all those hits feels really nice. It looks like he's suffering from exhaust. Oh yeah, he's suffering from exhaust. You can see the breath coming from his mouth. That's exhaust right there. That's a good amount of exhaust. Woo! Get bonked. He got absolutely bonked. Goes to come down. He's like, nah, we don't want you down here. Stay up there. But alas, gravity means he can't stay down up there. Don't you just hate gravity? I love these. I love the endemic life and what it's added to this game. In fact, there's like one for distracting, there's one for every status ailment. Buffs and nerfs are both considered off endemic life. It really adds something to this game that Worlds didn't have. Granted, Worlds had like the Paratoads, the frogs, all that kind of stuff. But this expansion of it feels really good. Don't get near the pufferfish when it's active. For God's sake, that much is really obvious. Don't stand near an active puffer. I love how I'm just watching the Insect Glaive user just launch themselves. I mean, that's what they're supposed to do, but... Well, I saw that come right past my face. Woo. For a moment, I saw my life flash before my eyes. And it's sad. Yeah, the washroom and I'll come back. That's alright, take your time. How is the studying going? So I'll ask that when you are definitely back. Wish I could change that one. Something. I would prefer faster shot time than faster reload or faster draw. Is that dead? Or is that sleep? That sleep. Gosh darn it, they caught it. Oh, I'll take the roguey bits. This stuff is my, you know, my comeuppance. My recomp. Y'all know the words I'm going for. I'm just gonna call it a recomp. Nice. Nice. Are we? Another large wave of rampaging monsters is closing in on us. And Wind Serpent Ibushi is driving the horde from behind. Your task will be to slay the beast. The village is defending the stronghold will do their best to draw Ibushi out. As usual, you'll be standing by inside. The calamity that threatens Kimura ends today. Alright, Aoi. Our fate is in your hands. Now go to it. Wait, really? Really? I'm already on the last mission. I think this is the last mission of the, for this mode. An urgent quest has come in for you. Aoi. The time has finally come to slay the Wind Serpent Ibushi. Though my sister is putting on a brave face for the village, deep down she is suffering. If only I had her power, I would gladly take her place. Why am I so... Forgive me. Aoi, I beg you, please, save the village. Save my sister. Well, I could do that. But I would rather do that in a team. I would rather grab a full team and do that. Gosh darn it. Money. It's money. Of course it's money. It's always money. Why anything else? It'll be money. You game. You. No constant greed. Grrrr. Hey, right. I'm going to be right back. And we are going to do a little tiny bit of money farming. Because I need it. Badly. Because yes, in this game, you can hunt the monsters for the money, but it's extremely slow. With the same urgent quest, want to do it? I would rather do. I need to do it in a team of 4, I think, for this one. So So if we get 2 more people, I will happily go ahead with that. But for now, I need to grab some money. Tempest also, welcome, hello, and welcome to the stream. How are you doing today, my friend? I don't think, Tempest, that will be doable with 2 players. At the level it is, it will not be playable, doable 2 player. There's no chance. I know exactly how Monster Hunter likes to run things. Right. So I get 12 per ore at the moment until the locale thing ends. And they should respawn every roughly 4 minutes. What am I hunting? I'm not hunting anything at the moment. I'm just trying to get money, honestly. Money has ended up running dry in the game again. Oh, hi, Rogi. So I'm just doing some ore hunting. Like, I'm not going to need all this. Was that Volvo? Hey, it's a Volvo! Was good, Volvo? What I will be hunting is Tobi Kadachi, Mitsune, and Nagakuga. There should be some way to getting over. I want to know how to get back there. There's clearly something behind that cave. Can't go through there. Oh, leave me alone! Leave me alone, you. That's one. Trying to work out how to get behind here, because there is something behind here if you guys can see it. There is an area, a space behind this area. Is it perhaps through here? Then. Oh, hello. Is that a cliff? Up here? Oh. Hello? I knew I wasn't crazy. Nice, a Raffian as well. Good job. Means I should be able to get over there then. Let's go, 7 viewers. Nice. I wonder if it's... There's some more here. And is that a mandrake? Oh, it's a thingy one. Oh. There we go, Mandragona. Known for making the explosive barrels. Or needed for making the explosive barrels. I think that's been more than 4 minutes. On average, things you see respawn every 4 minutes. And I've got until it says the locale has been updated. When the locale has been updated, I've learned that means that your upsurge has changed. So what you get more of has changed. Let's see. Has this respawned? Yeah. Do that little little route again, and it should all pay off. Thank you so much, Chef. Yeah, if you guys aren't already following, I would really appreciate if you guys do. If you're new to the channel or just lurking, like don't be afraid to leave that follow. I do multiple various games. I kind of can't stick to one as much as I want to. My main focuses are RPGs and fighting games. And originally it used to be League of Legends and fighting games because of the announcement of a League of Legends fighting game. However, unfortunately, a couple of years on, we've heard very little about Project S, and so I kind of gave up on it. I assure you, I will try and make the experience you have with me the best it can be. I've tried Valorant. I didn't really enjoy it personally. It's not my kind. It's not my kind of first-person shooter. Apex is more my first-person shooter, and I didn't even enjoy that. Well, I find I struggle to enjoy that. It's not that I don't enjoy Apex. I do enjoy it. It's just a pain in the backside. Right, these probably wouldn't have respawned yet then. No. Right. Yeah, I'm waiting for Overwatch 2 at the moment to see how well that goes. Because I really did enjoy playing Overwatch when I started. Exactly. I've learned very much that if you play a game that you don't enjoy, you ain't gonna, you're not gonna be entertaining. Just remember when I started playing Drawn to Life, the new one, and I was so upset. So I started playing Hat in Time. And I freaking loved that game. Up to the last moment of it being stressed because you have to try and do everything you can. Try and leave some of these over because I'm gonna want some. By the end, I'm gonna want some. If not on this stream, we will happily take on that thing next stream. Well, it seems. I found an interesting spot in the lava caverns too. Yeah? Don't! Need more pelt, need a thunder sack, and a hard bone. Above 14. Okay, I'll give it a look later on. Let's see, right, so Tobikadachi. Does he drop a thunder sack? He should technically. Yep. 40% target rewards. Well, so why did he have a... Why was there a hard bone? He does not drop a hard bone. Who drops hard bones? Somnicanth, but... That's peculiar. There was also one dropped on that thingy one, though. Is it perhaps a reward for it? Maybe it's a reward whenever you do this one, is you get a heartburn. It is a small little area though. That's fine. Small little areas are gonna... What counts? Let me have a look. Lava Cavern map. You said it was above 14. I'm more of the little area in 8 and in 11. That's where I was going to. Because that's 14. 11 is just above 14. I went into that little crawl space and then just wire bugged up to get to it. Oh, that is a notification from a Discord. I wonder though, are we going to get a national holiday because of Prince Philip's passing? Are we going to get a national holiday of mourning? Because, like... You're trying to catch it way too early. Why are we mainly bows here? Huh. I feel sorry for this hammer user being stuck with 3 bow users. Granted, I could stop myself being part of the problem. This is a really small Kodachi as well. Any of my outfits. Yeah, I had one earlier. It was the smallest one I found yet. I like you can sometimes physically tell the smallest size. I like what this Kurt is wearing. Yeah, we got a mod in here. Can we deal with this, please? Because we don't do that here. And actually, we don't do that here. I just heard one of the females yelp, and it sounded like a dog's yelp. I might have to ban the link that they keep spamming, because the link doesn't seem very different. They seem to always have something specific. So I could add to auto mod. Trying to aim away from people. Yes! It is a bad link. Whenever you see those wannabe famous, they're basically trying to promote botting for a start, which is a bannable offense on Twitch. 2, it's likely full of malware. Like, if you click it, you're likely going to get a virus on your computer. Gonna be blunt, AQW. What's AQW? Sorry. Bloody cat. What's it? Oh, it should just be autoban. Yeah. Right. This is gonna be the weird take, okay? Bear with me. But I will say, you're probably less likely to get a virus from an adult game that you've pirated online than from those links. Honestly. It has to be said. From LimeWire. Oh my god. Yeah. An adult game that you pirated from LimeWire. Oh, we're topping it on now. We're putting some real sprinkles on this ice cream. Does LimeWire still exist? I haven't seen it in a while. Yo, one of you keeps shooting me. Mom, one of the archers keeps... Sugar missed. God damn it. Kurt, you better heal soon as well. Oh, well, I went too. You guys should probably want to capture it. I swapped over especially for this and everything. Aww. God damn it, Bobby! You're all Bobbies. God damn it. Oh well. Failure is but a step on the path to success. Oh my god, I can get a dramatic pose. Drop kick! Oh, that makes me so happy. Oh, there's a sad little animation for if you get left hanging. Aw. That's sad. Alright. Still need more. Still need more. Yikes. I still need that hard bone. I need so many hard bones. It's kind of crazy, only one creature drops it at the moment. And even then, it seemed like a rare chance. It seems a bit insane. Yeah, I only got one off that. I mean, I do have to do these two as well. I don't think I'm going to enjoy it no matter what I have to fight here. Honestly. Because I need to catch a bitch. I'm going to need just so much stuff. It's kind of insane. Let's do this one. Let's do the longsword. Zenoga and Mitsune. Why not? You know? Bit of fun. That's what we're here for, isn't it? We're here for fun. We're not here to struggle or to be upset. Oh, that's not something you want to hear. You don't want to hear someone using a beacon straight away. I have not updated my thing in a while, obviously. Whoops. That's my name. That's me? So, Rashang's on the field again. We're fighting Zenoga first. Makes sense. This will add Zenoga's stuff, unfortunately, to my gear. But that's okay. So I don't think they would have, so I'm just going to go and grab Mitsu. I think they've already had their combat. Just in case, I'm going to throw them over. See if we're ready for round 2. I actually need to get my thing up. Give me a second. There we go. Now I can see what you guys are saying again. See if we get some Mortal Kombat going. Monster Combat. Yeah, boy. That's another. Oh, it's not. It's piercing. Does look like they may have combated recently.
仕掛けてきます。攻撃に備えて。まだこれからですよ。
That's sweet. It's not fair to act like these two aren't friends. I'd say Giant Lightning Lion and Bobble Fox Wyvern are definite threats. You're mad if you think that up. Giant doggy, good doggy. Good giant ass doggy. Nice doggy. Calm doggy. Pissed off doggy, pissed off doggy. Very angry dog. They're not a happy dog. This is not a happy face. Ow. Don't you hate it when your dog just goes Super Saiyan Blue? You know what I mean? And your monkey goes Super Saiyan 1. Are we going for the kill on this thing? I think we're going for the kill on this thing. guess not.
お願いね引きます
See, that's the big problem, definitely, with Monster Hunter, is there's a lack of communication on whether you're hunting, or you're carving, or you're capturing. Now, capturing does have its benefits, just as much as carving does. Carving and capturing have different loot pools.
頂戴します
So you get something different from carving. You get some rare items where you have more chance if you get a kill than, let's say, you're to wait it out. That's like an unhappy Mitsu.
気合いですよ
Just waiting on my Monster Hunting group as well. How's that Pokemon ass standing side up? So I want to be very careful at the moment on time. Nom the nut!
しません 参りましょう
Yeet us! Yeet me. Let's see if we want to wake the other up. Nope.
誘導しますお願いね
Let's well just give us a chance to weaken it before. Well, we got this. Oh my god, team just saved me. I'm pretty sure they just legitimately saved me there. Oh gosh. Dame 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 no dame dame no. Hair out my eyes. Don't know how I saw the tail coming, but somehow I did. Tried to get out of that. Mitsu is very difficult to beat in general. We still beat one though, so I say surely we get at least something. So it's not a complete loss, you know? Get the Zenoga bits. Start. It's a start. You can't be mad when you made a start. You're mad when you just made a start. Ah, he's here. Alright, hang on. Good morning.
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing fine. I was just watching Corone's perspective of a nice gathering of Among Us.
Ah. Ooh.
Which I
Weakness
definitely
exploit.
And I do really need to get the guys together on Xbox so we can try out the new map.
Oh yeah, the Henry Stickmin one.
Fucking love it. I just watched the the kill animation, like the dying animation for like when you get booted off the map,
Dude, yeah.
and it's fucking perfect.
Oh,
'cause
Mega
it's just-
Pumpkins. Oof. So I'm just on stream again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just been chilling all morning. Monster Hard Bones. I need 2 of those for the skull.
Hard Bones, I think, is high rank.
Yeah, high rank, but I've only got Somnicamp that drops them in my list at the moment. Then I need Batarot Tail.
I'll let you set the lobby since you're on the stream.
The big problem is I need Basaros Tail. Also, I'm at the Wind Beast.
Ah. I have fought him. He's fucking huge.
The problem is it's a rampage.
Yep. Don't worry.
So-
I'm sure the others later will.
Well, I've got work later on,
Ah.
so it'll have to be another day.
Yeah, but we'll definitely unite and help you beat that guy. Because
Exactly.
honestly, he is really cool.
I was wondering. Oh, I was wondering why I needed a something tail spike for one of my weapons.
Yeah.
Right.
I feel like.
There you go. Lobby's
one-
complete. Also, by the way, I've got the DLC stuff now.
Excellent.
Did you get the DLC pack 1? Did you, which had everything?
I got the.
Or did you get specifics?
I got the one which was like £13,
Okay.
and then I got just a couple of small extra things alongside it.
So yeah, I need Almadron plates. Still.
But
Like,
yeah, what did you think about my
dude, you must be chuffed
Encounter
as
yesterday.
chips, man. That's like a dream come true for you, isn't it?
Well, because of the there's 2 reasons. One, it's obvious that even a single party, with a VTuber is always gonna make me like, wow, okay.
Mm.
The other thing which got my attention about why I wanted to do it with Aki so much is because of the fact that out of all the VTubers, I think like I mentioned this in the chat, when I told you about it, our PM.
Mm.
But I was born with dislocated hips, so the
It's
fact
something
that-
you hold special.
yeah, it's just a case of kindred spirit.
Yeah.
What do you think of my longsword, by the way?
Just in the menus at the moment.
Yep.
Charge blade? What have I got for my charge blade to do? You know what? I can upgrade this thing now. Need a Raffian Ruby for that, and I can upgrade you to your full.
I'll be downstairs.
Alright. Upgrade you.
By the way, I've got the 7-star urgent.
Jeez, that'll be the last one then for now.
The one into HR7. I don't know if it will be because I've heard rumors and I have watched endgame content, and there's a couple of Apex monsters which we haven't seen yet, and there's another Elder Dragon we haven't seen yet.
Sweet! And I can upgrade you.
Apparently the Elder Dragon's another new one, so no old Elder Dragons yet. No Kushala, which I kind of was expecting. Matsu would have been cool. So it's just a question of
It's
what
about
is-
to fight.
Yeah, and apparently someone has done some data mining,
Hmm?
and they have seen that Valstrax, which was the flagship for Monster Hunter Generations.
Hang on. Valstrax.
Valstax.
Elder Dragon. The Sky Comet Dragon.
Yep. He's one of the monsters that Magna Marlowe borrowed power from.
Holy shit, he looks cool.
He's fast as fuck, boy.
Of course he is. He has massive rockets.
Yep.
This isn't the guy that spread the blight, though, is it?
No.
Because I remember that was the thing in Monster Hunter 4.
Gore Magala.
Yeah. I feel like I recognise this guy, but I don't at the same time. Let's have a look at
Monster
this.
Generations.
Oh, nice! You've actually got a ruby scythe now.
This is just a long. This is just a longsword.
Hmm. What would you like to fight, if anything? I need to fight like
What's on your list?
Tobi Kadachi is at the moment because Tobi Kadachi's armor is really good for me.
Honestly, I'm not gonna argue because underneath all this armor, hang on, let me. All this layered armor.
I still need like hard bones, like no tomorrow. Those the problem. And like Somnicanth is the only thing I've got for it.
Why is it Visarius?
Like Somnicanth is the only thing I've got for
Oh right, I haven't changed the chest. But everything else is I've been working on a new Constitution build because I'm at that stage where I can start, you know.
working on builds. Yeah.
Yeah. I can put that back on.
Dude, I don't know if you got this.
どちらですよ
Which one's that?
That's the high five emote.
Oh no, I didn't bother with that one.
I love that there's the animation of your character going, "Aww," when people don't copy it, like get left hanging.
Oh yeah. Right. How do I want to beat Tobi Kadachi up today? I think I'm gonna have to do it this way. I got my guard up. I want my guard. Kadachi braces are nice to keep anyway, because Constitution actually, I think, works with blocking. So I'm always gonna be up for that. Let me eat.
Very fair, very fair. And I'm a little...
いつでも行けますよ急いで準備しますね
I'm a little sad I won't be able to
What?
be part of one of the tournaments tonight that's going on.
Alright.
Or not tournaments, but just a stream that's going on tonight because of work. Like I won't be able to. And again, I would have been live streaming actually tonight. But...
But not Friday.
We've got both we got all Electros on the field right now.
Or do we really have him?
Aye. He's the only question mark in the game at the moment for me. Because the other two are Elder Dragons and they won't be question marks. We'll know them when we see them, kind of thing.
どんな調子で
I still kind of, as much as people hated it, I miss the whole, investigation to find out what was on here.
No. I'm glad the hell it's gone. I wasn't a big fan of it myself.
Oh, I've got Zinogre!
It's one of those cases of you don't realize how much you hate it until it's gone.
I really miss it, personally.
Nah, I never was a big fan. Gathering prints just so you know exactly where everything is.
Yeah.
Sure,
Electro
in
Dog
old-
coming through!
Sure, in the old games, you know, it would have been a case of you know, you have to paintball them.
Yeah.
You.
I do kind of wish the paintballing. I hope the paintballing does return just as a little fun thing. Maybe it blinds them.
See, I think if anything is going to need paintballing, it's probably going to be Chameleos. Because that would be a cool concept. And I missed the friggin' bonk.
Oh, I got stinks.
お見事でした
There you go. Zenoga should leave.
I'm using my new.
Poison Lance, I see. Zenoga
It's
should be
not just
leaving
po-
because he's
It's
stinking.
not just the. It's not just a poison lance sort of feature. It's the fact that it's with the new like guard reload,
Okay.
which is quite nice because while it only does like half my magazine.
Oh, I got my thing as well
it's
for
a case of,
which basically powers up that second attack. I got the other switch skill. That's it.
oh
Gonna
yeah.
throw some stuff at me. Oh. So basically, if I load an arrow and then press A, there's that spread shot. Takes more stamina,
Yeah.
but has a chance of stunning or flinching.
Yeah, he really doesn't like poison, by the way. That's why I'm.
You are quite the target of his talons.
ご無理をなさらず
Yeah. I don't know, just that.
Oof, he doesn't like me either.
気合い仕掛けてきます
Make sure I stay above Moxie. I'm excited to see who comes back.
Mm.
We
Elder
got
Dragon
long-
wise, Elder Dragon wise, I kind of want to see Kushala come back.
Kushala.
Because Kushala Daora, he was pretty much like the most stereotypical dragon.
That's my
The
Moxie
Windle.
used.
I don't have Moxie at all, so. Bitch! Your tail means nothing to my shield.
I'd kind of like to see maybe one of a brand new one come up as well.
Yeah, I mean,
I doubt. Then again, Iceborne gave us new ones, did it? Or was it Iceborne just all returning?
Namiel was a new one, and Valhazak got a variant. So it is possible.
I feel like maybe that might be DSL Pass 2 to give us some more story. Because I say the story feels very weak, though. What story would they tell? Maybe about a war with another country?
I mean, Chameleos coming in is probably going to be a cool little interjection.
I was gonna say, because Chameleos' theme actually has quite a lot of good.
しませんましょうお願い
Its battle theme seems to have quite a bit of.
I haven't heard
Eastern-
him, so
To me, it sounded like it had a lot of Eastern inspiration.
I
Or-
feel like I feel like in the future, and I would absolutely love it if they did this. Yukumo Village as a nice little another like a more.
Was
prominent role.
Yukumo in another?
Well, Yukumo Village was from, I think, either Portable or Tri.
And it was like a very Asian-like village as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was extremely Japanese feeling. You know the Yukumo Samurai armor, which I was using in World sometimes.
Yeah.
As a layered armor set. That's called the Yukumo armor.
Do I want to return to Monkey? No.
No.
Yeah, I deserve that for asking, don't I, Toby?
I mean, it would be fun to see a Toby getting mashed up by a Rajang. But that's at the thought of us getting mashed up by a Rajang.
Toby just had a, oh, am I not good enough for you as an Electro Beast? Uh-oh.
I mean, you got Zenogre. The fact that these two are competing pretty much for the same spot at the moment, you know, it's kind of a,
I'm stunned. Smudge.
don't worry. He's kind of looking at me right now. Oh, you're even more better luck. Benkei just, put him in a trap.
Oh, I've hit the distraction fish.
I am extremely glad I got more thunder resistance, because up till now I've been using pretty much -7 thunder resistance.
That doesn't sound good, does it?
But now I've got 2 pieces of Toby and a Barioth piece, so... Although, no. I've actually got my Barioth coil, so oh, he's stalking you menacingly.
Use what I learned in Monster Hunter and Street Fighter. Patience. A little bit of patience. I was playing that this morning for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a love-hate relationship with that game, to say the least.
I know what you mean about Street Fighter. It's lovely whenever you're going, you know, things are going right.
When you actually learn.
But when you go non-stop being womboed, you know, then it becomes a problem.
Yeah. He's exhausted.
So,
I'm on my last potion.
already?
Yeah. I forgot to restock.
Well, the camp's right above us, so
I haven't got enough bugs to get up there right now. Ah, there we go.
bad time for a roll.
You know what? It's Gura time!
Oh god.
Ah. Just, ah. I still love that battle, you know. I really think, and I'll always say it, if she had not said that specific way, she would never have probably kicked off as per much.
She'll probably be the first to 3 mil.
Pardon?
Considering she was the first to 2 mil, I'm thinking she'll be the first to 3.
Maybe. Ow! My ass! This should be hurting a lot more than it is, considering I'm wearing a bikini top. But I'm not complaining.
Special armor ratings.
Exactly. Rob just asked this fat if she wants pancakes. Why even ask? Oh, Rob, come on! Why would anyone say no to pancakes unless they're, whatever it is that means they can't have gluten? Gluten for the glutes! Gluten for the glutes!
Honey.
Oh yeah, you put honey on them as well. Exactly.
No, I wasn't even on about that. Literally just on the fact there was a honey thing right there.
Oh god, my head.
And
Thanks.
you're slapped.
So I get a bit of the migraine back. Oh god. I really hope they add it soon that we'll go turn to the camp we were last at. Just being sent all the way back is a little bit ridiculous. Because you didn't have that in Worlds, did you?
They didn't. That was to the most local camp. again.
Sorry about going down there.
No problem.
Food, pancakes. Do you like pancakes? Yeah, we have pancakes. Yeah, fresh. God, that shows my age. Ew. Like, our generation can't laugh at the new ones' quirky humor when we laughed at Can I Has Cheeseburger. Like, really?
I don't know how that happened, but I'll take the wyvern steak anyway.
Wyvern steak?
It's the thing where I jab something straight into the body of the monster, and then you know it does a little severing damage before exploding. You know, it's the thing that explodes when I jab it in.
Yeah. Can I have cheeseburger kitties? Yeah. I tried to jump out of the way of that. I'm a little insulted with these attacks hitting me.
Beat the evade window. Next
I
turn.
have. I've got Narkuga bits on.
Although that that is negative thunder resistance, so no.
Gura.
Toby, don't you do it.
Gura!
Toby! Toby is a jackass.
Gura had how long to protect me there?
I don't know. Sometimes the
And they've just set up a trap now. All I can imagine right now is that goddamn Red Dead 2 animation with Gura. That's my cat right now. Then perish.
gonna regret this. Sharpened. Just in time.
No, bitch, this is for everything. That's because I'm salty. Oh, Zenoga's here.
Yeah, he is. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Womp on Zin and Little, and then bonk him. They have very similar attacks, Zin and Toby.
There you go, take him.
Wink. You go from your favorite Fang Wyvern to mine. Apart from Odogaron. If Odogaron returned, then this guy would be in the ground.
I wonder who Odogaron would have Turf Wars with.
Depends on where he fucking parks. Oh, why did he get in the trap? And he's not going to even be close to being done in the area now. Although Toby is, so let's bounce.
Yeah, Toby's out of here. So I might have one of those microwave cheeseburgers when I get to work today for dinner. Because I feel like a cheeseburger. Yeah, because I feel like a cheeseburger.
Kind of meh, but sure.
They are kind of meh, but there's something about fast food that's nice. Ah, he's smoking around the mouth.
I think that's a case of
Exhaust.
It's either exhausted or being pissed off.
Stop! Leave me alone, bro! Toby, I will file a lawsuit of harassment against you. Cease. Cease your Toby foolery.
I'm just jabbing this guy constantly from behind my shield. Might as well be a fucking lancer with a gun. Toby, come on down. Okay, well, I will.
Got him down.
Yes, you did. I'm fine. Yeah, that rock is breakable, and he's now capturable, so I'm gonna do it. Just stay alive. Trap here.
I got my shanks ready as well. This is entertaining.
Cat, just sit. You're not doing anything until we're done.
Rude ass snake squirrel. I love you, but you're rude. Now, you're coming home with me. Your name will be Mr. Fluffykins. And I will love you, and I will pet you, and you will have lots of snacks, and I'll teach you to do tricks. I'm domesticating this guy.
Woo! Whatever, Jeff.
I didn't get anything, but I got plenty. You know, 2,000 gold for that with 2 feints is not bad. You know? I will say that was not bad. Wasn't good either. Wasn't good, wasn't bad. Just the way I like it. Someone wants to talk. Find them in Kimura Village. Oh, yay. Meowcenary tickets. Okay. Okay, I got 2 pieces of Mitsu armor left. 2 pieces of Narakura armor. 1 of Kadachi. I just need a hard bone. Actually, no, I don't. I got this as well. Yeah, I just need a hard bone. The Chandler, Vake, Mushgal, Death Star, Soul Studded stuff, like the item stuff, I'm okay waiting on.
Oh boy, high quality pelt. Where the hell do I grab that? Isn't that?
Kelby.
Alright.
I can complete the Rambora stuff. There we go.
We're doing something in the Shrine Ruins or the Sandy Plains.
They also spawn out Flooded Forest.
I know, but I just know the location the best when it's the former of the two.
I can show you where they spawn in the thingy if I need be.
Actually, considering I need
Oh, she's in the lava caverns.
Considering yeah, you found right, Nikadaki.
No.
No?
No, it's the Summoner Camp or Frost Island.
Alright. But yeah, considering I want to get the final switch skills of both the longsword and the dual blades,
Yeah?
which are in the 6-star quests.
Yeah? Which one do you want to do?
Dual blades more important.
何事も
Right.
慌てずのんびりやるくらいでちょうどいい日の絵姉様がそうおっしゃっていましたご分
Oh, you set up to.
Right.
Anjanath I haven't fought yet, so I'll unlock the Anjanath stuff through this. So it'll just be something else to get.
Hang
going.
on. This is gonna be too late now.
For
I'm
what?
hearing the
Sorry?
phone. I'm hearing the phone ring downstairs, but we've only got one in the house, really, and it's in the kitchen.
Go for it, man. I'll just go to the bathroom, and then I'll be back.
さてと
So, Saviour, are you enjoying them pancakes? I'm actually going to be right back. I'm going to wait to see your reply when I come back. I hope you are. I'm going to have a cheeseburger at work. I'm going to have something for I have returned.
What was he gonna do?
Okay, you know what? Entomb your raiders. No! How'd you entomb the raider? Oh no, you know what? I'm gonna unhunt your monsters. What? What? Unsmashes your bros. Oh, I really want to see this new guy. I want to see this new guy, but I think we need a full party for it.
Well, I only fought him with Mighty, so it is possible with 2, but
I would rather do it at least at minimum of 3, a maximum of 4. Personally.
yeah,
Just for that.
because of the fact that
Don't make me on Super Your Mario.
that and the fact that Rampage is our end game anyway, so the sooner we get like a decent
Thanks for the love.
party going.
Hey, units. I can always read your name wrong if I'm honest. How do you actually say it? If you don't mind me asking, is it units? Because I see C and then units. Don't make me ungenshin your impact. Oof. How you doing today? Thank you for dropping a lurk. I hope work is going really well for you. I really appreciate having you here, and welcome to Arcadia, where the doors are open and the games are on. We hope you enjoy your stay with us. I almost have your armor.
We're going.
Yeah. You are going to Brazil. Ah! I've got to find that old Twitter video now. It's a you know what takes your cat, and the noise the cat makes just made me so happy. Let me try and find it quickly. There it is. Cat goes meow. This is mine by Weiss. Hang on a second.
I'm going Kelby hunting anyway.
By
so
yeah,
got a moment.
there you go. I still have not watched RWBY season 7 or 8 because again they bring back Penny. If they do anything to her, I give up on the franchise. If they kill her again, I give up on RWBY. I'm so sick and tired of it. They made up for it when they gave me Ilya. They made up for it the first time. But the fact that they have had the audacity to bring her back, bring Penny back, is like, don't fucking do this again. I was emotion. That means she does die again, doesn't it? I was emotionally distraught seeing that. In fact, my whole OC, like, one of the big things about him is he's based around that moment and not forgiving himself for not being able to say anything sooner.
There's a part of me that's
Desperate for changes, tired of being
Hi, Angela.
treated like a pawn.
Hi, Angela. I'm back from round
Part of
2.
me that stares back from inside the mirror.
I tried to fight this guy by myself, this quest by myself yesterday,
Yeah.
and I got my ass kicked by Anjanath, really, so... Then I gave Rathian a little go, and that didn't go with him. You know,
Yeah,
third
hang on, I'll turn the
life.
mute down in a second. 'Cause you're not very audible. Oh jeez, I made a mistake! I'm going down the cliffside!
There's a gust crab down there, you'll be back in no time.
I'm trying to make it so that it doesn't, like... I'm not afraid, never standing on my own. I let you be the keeper of my pride. Believed you when you told me I was nothing on my own. I remember I actually sung this Life Is Mine while cosplaying as Todoroki. Because it's another song that kind of works with him.
It's funny you say that, because there's a lot of crossovers out there of Ruby and
My hero.
My Hero, because of the fact that they're, you know, the gimmick of semblances and quirks are
Yeah.
so similar.
I'll say, I told you, didn't I, that I had changed, uh-oh.
And
I'm stunned.
you would not be surprised when you see the amount of
Shipping
you know,
up between those two.
of shipping between Todoroki and Weiss.
I'm sorry, aren't they like... One's like 18, the other's like 13?
I mean, both are in high school.
That's fair.
Technically Japanese high school, if you want to be exact about it.
Yeah. Very true, very true. Yeah, I said about my OC, didn't I? How he has a part of Penny with him.
Yeah.
It would kind of be a bittersweet as well, though, because the AI that Kai carries
Serios.
is part of the original Penny. Which is why she would say this Penny would be a faker and a fraud, despite her glitching AI.
Right, we're just gonna continue doing this constantly. Okay, Anjanath, that's rude. Anjanath, you need to stop. Anjanath, you need to stop. Yeah, fuck you. Take another one.
Bakago. Also, do you like the new voice?
Haven't heard it yet.
I'm using Minoto's voice.
Oh, I'm using Noah.
Oh, Hinoa, is it? Is it Hinoa's from the DLC, is it?
I think we're both using the same voice.
Probably.
Again.
It fits her better.
By the way, this is something which some people have started noticing regarding some Holodive and stuff. When people have been looking up the voice actors, like the Japanese version of the game,
Yeah?
someone has noticed that voice actor number 11, which is the first of the female voices in Japanese,
Yeah?
the voice actor is uncredited, like, and I think it's, I forget which one it is, but one of the girls noted that it sounds a lot like Polka from Hololive Gen 5.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if Penny dies because it's Rusif loves their kill streaks. Penny will probably die in a blaze of fire this time instead of just being a plot device, honestly.
Great ending. I'll just, you know, it does happen, man.
Yeah.
She does die. I'm sorry.
Well, as long as I've got Kai, she's never actually dead.
True. You got your
I got
OC.
P3N. A corrupted AI from the first mechanical failure. Or the first fall of Penny.
Well, I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do with Penny yet regarding my Penny and Pyrrha, like regarding my story. I know Pyrrha probably should die because of the fact that, you know...
I mean,
It's
Pyrrha's technically
that
still
part right.
alive in a way with Jean in spirit. But
That part break. Ooh, whoever... that's a sleep, sir. Sleep, sir.
never forget. Don't worry. Pyrrha will always be with us. You mean in our
There you go.
hearts, Ruby? No, in my lungs. I swallowed a little
nuts.
bit of the dust. 2. Uh-oh, Raffian's here. Gotta make this quick.
Oh, that's just your good timing, because now they're going to focus on each other, and that's another map.
Is this a turf?
No,
Oh Jesus,
Raffian.
that's a flake.
that's not what we want, Rathian. Oh, fuck you, Anjanath.
Oh,
Fine, we'll go fight the Rathian now.
that was very cinematic fooling for me. You got Ruby OC as well? I don't actually remember the login to my Twitter account for him, but he had all the information on him. I was told that I wasn't allowed his semblance to be alchemy or alchemical understanding. I was told that by someone that was pretending to be Monty's brother. And I now know they were pretending to be Barbara and Monty's brother because of because I've actually met Barbara in person and confirmed it was not her.
Which Barbara?
Yang's voice actor.
Oh, you've met Barbara Dunkelman.
I've
Oh.
met all of Team Ruby, remember? Last MCM I went to.
Oh.
I met all of them and Michael. I met Ruby, Blake, Weiss, and Yang, and Sun Wukong. Which was great, because I finally got to say to Michael, thank you so much for the old Rage Quit series, because of how that showed me that anger's not always a negative thing. Oof! I've actually got a picture somewhere. Do you mind handling Raffian on your own for a minute?
What's your plan?
Just to bring up the picture.
Don't worry about it on that right now.
Okay. I don't think I've actually got a digital version because it was printed. So in my lifetime, I've met Cara Theobald, voice of Tracer. I have met Shermie Lee, voice of Ilya and Makoto Nijima, among other roles.
Lucy.
And Caitlin
and
Glass.
Lucy and Asner as well.
Yeah.
That's I mean, Bryce Papenbrook is probably at the top of my list of wanting to meet because he's Kirito.
I almost got to meet Matt Mercer and Laura Bailey last year.
I know, but you know, COVID. But
Look, I think that opportunity will come back up again. I think it'll come
I
up
know.
again.
I know it will.
Same with the all of the Final Fantasy VII stuff.
But yeah, Bryce.
In
Papenbrook-
fact, I'm trying to think who was at Yorkshire later this year that I was going to possibly go to if things not. I think it was Brenna Taylor, voice actress of Ash Ketchum in the original series.
yeah, I'd love to have a chance to meet some of the
Who are we going after?
uh.
Let me have a quick see if I've actually got the picture as well while I'm here.
But yeah, I'd love to have a chance to meet some of the Fairy Tail cast, because honestly, the work that they've
Oof.
done.
Bloody hell!
The work that some of the Fairy Tail guys have done, honestly,
Has resonated well with you, yeah.
and the community that came from it. I'm always gonna have a sizable amount of respect
London
for Todd
MCM.
Habercorn, Todd Habercorn,
That's the Borderlands,
Shermie
isn't it?
Lee.
Shermie Lee is incredibly sweet. She actually, she saw that I was shaking quite vigorously because this was one of the first times I've met a voice actor like for a meetup.
Yeah.
And she asked like, "Is it all right? Do you want to maybe do a pose or something?" Because I was dressed up as Joker. So I actually passed her my gun, so she's posing with my gun in the picture. I've actually got the picture of that one. Unfortunately, I haven't got the other ones, but I do have. Where is it? SunnyCon Newcastle. Loot. There we go. It's a little large. Hang on. Unfortunately, I need to get some digital copies of them. Taken. It's on its side, but she accidentally misspelt my name with a H and went, "Oh no. Makoto can fix this. I can fix this," in Makoto's voice. It was so great. Like I miss going to conventions. I cannot wait for them to open. I say, dude, if I want to go somewhere, you're invited, my dude. Yeah. So I know it's gonna sound like a silly idea, but save some money, and I'll try and get you on some. I know that's the hard part, isn't it?
Especially with I'm still trying to save it for a freaking Series X and a
Oh god, yeah.
PC. I need a new PC.
Oh god, yeah.
My laptop really cannot handle some of the streams I want to do.
That's fair.
Because I really want to start streaming SWTOR so much.
SWTOR, is that the online one?
That's my Star Wars game, yeah. That's the one online.
That's your MMO.
That's my MMO.
How come when you set up a trap, by the way, it's poisonous?
I don't know what the purple smoke is either.
It's poison.
It is a poisonous trap.
Gura?
Nope.
Come on, Gura. That's uncalled for. And a Blastoad? Gura, that's unnecessary, though. That is unnecessary overkill. Also, thank you so much, Arcane, for the Nya.
Broke the head.
Break the kneecaps! Down you go, Besh! Shibudawa! That's a 78 to the head on that.
Ow.
Oh god, he just doubled me. I'm down. I'm stunned. Oh, I'm dead.
Don't worry.
Oh my god! He gave me a break!
Yeah, he seems to be very focused with me at the very second, so you're good.
I just realised these are anthill mounds in the middle of the map.
Yeah.
Oh.
That must
I wish I met
explain
those
why-
people. Sour, I will say, just save your money up. If you're old enough, to go to conventions by yourself, save up
Yeah,
heavily
you'll get
for them. If not, see what kind of maybe start small. See if there's any local conventions that go on. Get into the idea of a convention scene. Because I will outright tell you, even with going to a lot of local conventions, I found that going to the big ones made me very dizzy and I felt very overloaded. So just going straight to a big one could be very dangerous, honestly. But no matter where you are, especially in America, you can meet a lot of famous people at these events.
Oh yeah.
I have
There's
met
a lot of-
someone locally that was in Final Fantasy Kingsglaive as one of the characters. I have met one of the doctors. I've met the guy that played Connor in Primeval. My sister met him. The person that plays Jackie Taylor and voiced K9 in the Doctor Who series, because obviously we're British, so we have a lot of Doctor Who stuff around here.
Yeah. And Harry Potter, I assume, would be another one which you'll be able to easily get away with.
Yeah.
That's a mount.
Yeah. I'm just going to ram
bonk
him into the wall.
Bonk him into the one with these turrets. Or one of them.
That's not firing. You have to attack him manually.
Give me your tail!
Yeah, I would say the convention scene is worth it, so when COVID is over, go for it. I know there's already one up in... Yeah, I think you've told me actually about your Ruby OC. I think you've actually told me about them before. Because I remember you saying something about an Alice in Wonderland inspiration.
That's a good idea. character based on the Alice in Wonderland series, you know, Fable. That's a great idea. Tell me a bit more about it. I need to be on the stream. Look at the stream really, because I'm actually nowhere near it.
A puppeteer.
Like puppet string.
Almost like their attacks could leave. Some of their attacks could leave actual, almost puppeteering strings in an enemy, and be used to either trip or control.
Yeah.
Well, be it more like Wyvern riding control in this game, where you're not actually in control,
Yeah.
but you have a kind of ability to manipulate some actions.
Get on your knees. Give me this tail. It's Anjanath's low.
Yeah.
Come here. Oh.
So I would still like my character to have the semblance of alchemical understanding, so he has ability to utilize special kinds of dusts.
Yeah.
But the alternative that I'd come up with the unfortunate faker before we do this was he can project almost like a shield that's strength, but strength depends on his constitution of his soul. So the weaker his resolve, the weaker the shield. And what it does is it will burn anything that he deems a threat that tries to get past it. And if anything is in it at the time it comes out, it pushes them away. So he is purely a support more than a main character. His whole thing is a support. He's a lone wolf hunter that after the fall of Remnant kind of goes to find work hunting.
I think I've said this about my characters, but they're okay, but they're by no means, you know, perfect. I mean, Lilo, the character I'm playing as now, her semblance relies heavily on the two, you know, wolves, which she's established a telepathic link to.
Yeah.
You know, so if she's alone, then
She's a bit weaker.
she's got only 1/3 of her power. You know.
Yeah.
Jasmine, which is one of the other characters of my team, Team Cold. You just got mollywopped on the side there.
I didn't get hit. I just fell to dodge.
I had that. That similarly happened to me because I was doing my, you know, aerial jump and then pinwheel off the monster.
Celebration!
That's a dead Anjanath. Okay. But yeah, Jasmine, her semblance is copy paste, where she can borrow, you know, she can like, if she sees a semblance, she can make use of it.
Okay, so kind of what I wanted for my Fairy Tail character, with like his phantom magic, where he can copy any art, but if he wants to make it do damage, it costs twice the amount of magical energy. Which is why he will never ever be able to do a Dragon's Roar. He'll be able to mimic one, but if he was to do one, it would cost his entire life.
Rosario's got replaced by a Puke.
Okay.
Speaking of Puke, he just arrived.
His semblance, when used on a person, can make that person hallucinate, but he has to focus to send them to their own wonderland. Give me this god bug.
So basically, he sends the character in, you know, the target into like a trance state, and while they're in that state, he has control of their physical motor movements. Interesting.
I just saw you come leaping over.
Don't mind me, just pinwheeling into action.
I
Right
think
away.
I still want Kai to be good friends with, at least good friends with Ilya, because I'm pretty sure Ilya is, you know, has a confirmation on her sexuality, I think. At least a bi.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to approve of it because of the fact that, you know...
Like, she simped for Adam and she simped for Blake.
I'm happy that, I'm definitely happy that the crewbie, you know, are starting to acknowledge, you know, more, potential, you know, like, pathways for that sort of life.
Yeah. But yeah, I wanted them to be friends, because I would have said that, honestly, Kai and Ilya would have met during that... I can't remember what village it is. It's when, like, there's bombs being planted in the final showdown against Adam.
Yeah, it's Haven Academy.
Yeah, it would have been there while he was trying to loosen the damage of the bombs. He would have actually come across her. And mistakenly thought she was actually still with the Fang. Leading to combat.
Well, depends on, like, where...
Because she, Ilya is the one that disarms all the bombs.
Yeah.
So he would have basically been an assistance for that. With Penn noting some of them out. I say, my plans definitely for Kai is that he's there, but he doesn't affect any of the main story whatsoever. So like, whoever he meets first at Beacon Academy, he freaks out with the ability to almost walk on water because he has water dust. He has like water-like dust in his boots. Because like I say, the alchemy style was that he could use special dust that was like mixtures and concoctions of them. But the drawback was they need specific materials to make. And what's up?
I just fell all the way down into the fucking valley.
Oh Christ!
Into the bottom of the canyons.
But do you think that sounds good for like a nerf, isn't it? That he can use all this different stuff. He can use like shadow dust and light dust, but they are on limited charges and expensive to make.
So we have a barrel on our side. Maybe. Please. No, Rathian first. Okay.
I also have another Ruby OC based on the Little Mermaid. Oh, you have a lot of ones based seem to be on Disney novels. I'm guessing Disney is a big thing for you.
That's honestly a good idea. I mean, those characters, you know, there's a lot of potential actually in those characters. Oh fucking hell, Rathian! Why did you have to bump into one of Barasat Hills?
Oh, he's buggering off.
It's fine.
These missions take a lot longer now, I've noticed. Or they
high rank.
feel like they take a lot longer.
That's high rank, baby.
Until you get better armor and weapons and all that kind of stuff.
So backflips are horrible, and I don't like them.
Would you like to give us your tail, Rathian?
Tempted.
Ow! No, your tail, not your mouth, sweetheart. No, your tail, not your mouth. She's a fish faunus with a semblance based on her voice. I don't know if fish faunus would work.
It's more of a case of maybe fins in the arms and gills,
Yeah,
or maybe a fish tail.
yeah. Oh, Yuki's here.
That'd be a funny way to actually have, like, Gura. I guess.
Well, just don't show her to Blake. We know what Blake's like with fish.
Yes, that's a very funny thought actually.
Come here, little fishy. I don't want to hurt you. I just want to...
Hey Rathian, you mind accidentally hitting Puke a couple of times? Might be able to get off with get away with another mount, this time attacking you. Rathian, you okay? You just stop moving.
I guess PK. Rathian, you absolute grumpy old woman, you.
Wouldn't let her hear you say that.
Huh?
I wouldn't let her hear you say that.
She's a grumpy old woman. She's been in how many games?
Very
It's
true.
like how Rathalos is an old fart. Why do you think he has so much fire? The silent but deadly is that he just ignites.
Bruh.
I love that I have a soundboard on a stream deck now. She saves Adam using a different way so it recognizes she used Blake's. I think Blake saved him. I mean, Adam coming back would be good, but at the same time, they kind of ruin the opportunity with Adam.
See, I'm probably gonna make Adam like pop up maybe more before he eventually, you know, meets his end.
Oh, before he gets a 2-for-1 deal.
Well, it's probably going to end up being a 3-for-1 deal, because Jasmine definitely needs payback after he basically ruined her life.
I was actually designing the idea of my character in Cross Tag as well, and I decided his astral finisher would be like a swing with a lance version of his weapon. In which, sorry, after swinging, knocking the enemy into the sky, he changes it to its bow, shoots 3 shots up at the enemy, leaps after the arrows, pans to the enemy being shot, flying up through the air. As they're about to come down, gets hit by the 3 arrows, his body appears next to him and slams down with the axe, and kind of they evaporate into water. It kind of goes into that kind of red and black kind of show when someone dies. Does that make sense?
They don't have any death in BlazBlue.
You say that, but Neo stabs the living out of someone and makes them disappear with a shatter. At the end of Blake's astral finisher, they fade away into petals. It's kind of like that. As he stabs through them, it kind of turns them into water vapor.
Rathian, where'd you go?
Down here.
Another chance
But
for
yeah, his
Ariel.
whole mechanic was that he swaps between his 2 weapons. With down, down, and then light or heavy. Down, down A or down, down B. We'll swap in between them. So that makes him very different from the other caster characters, where they don't change their weapon, except for in special moves.
I'm starting to lose, run out of potions here.
I'm starting to run out of stamina. I've got literally none.
Well, you got well cooked meat for that.
Yep, and I got easy rations.
That's a thought. I still have plenty of potions. They're just low health. They're just, you know,
Easy
low
ones.
first aid. Yeah, the first aid meds. Rathian, you can't escape yet.
There's no escape! Oh, Adam, Fallen Ronin. Like, you'll give up a grew depressed, gave up the unhealthy idea of going on Blake. Little Mermaid still cares about him.
I'm probably going to end up having it so Jasmine's old problem, because you know that the lieutenant with his chainsaw, the one which Weiss fights on train.
You think so, yeah?
Back in season 2, like real early.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm gonna have it so he has a little bit more of a prominent role to play, because he's the one which killed Jasmine's family.
Ooh, I like it. Bringing a note to a side character. Sort of thing.
Yeah.
She's weak.
She certainly is.
Land!
That was
Yes!
mean. That was honestly horrifying. And tail. Now for your death.
Oh, well, you do that. I'm just gonna... Oh, wrong way!
Ow.
I will Duncan.
Trying to backflip in the middle of a...
頂戴します
She's limping. I'll let her go.
もう少しで枯れますね
I won't. Get it, bitch!
She's literally just gonna go sit on Puke.
Don't complain, Puke. Some people would pay good Zenny for that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Adam kinda could have had a redemption arc. Or they could have made us feel a little more...
No, he would not have had a redemption arc.
He is
I
a
mean-
dick, though. He's a dick character that people love for being a dick. I could see where he is coming from, kind of thing, as well, though.
Ow!
He just wanted people to be, humans and animals to be, well, he it sounded like he wanted them to be equal, but... I think
No,
Adam
he-
definitely deserved what he got, but...
He just wanted humans to fear Faunus.
Exactly, he kind of got what he deserved at the end of it. I do just wish they had done a little more with him.
Yep, and he got killed by a human and a Faunus.
Yeah, like I would have loved more expansion on his whole experience of being a slave to humans. Like when I watched it, I didn't see a lot of that. I would have loved a huge expansion on that, you know?
Yeah.
Because it's revealed at the end, that stamp on his head, on his face. It's like, oh,
Yeah, he just got branded by the SDC.
exactly. And I would
I
have
feel like
loved
that-
some more about that.
Well, I feel like I agree. I mean, Weiss seeing that would have been an interesting story.
Yeah. And you could have kept him alive for a little longer, and he could have confronted the Schnee family.
Yeah.
Like, we already hate some of the Schnee family as it is, so...
Imagine if Adam had snuck in to the Schnee Manor and had actually been the cause of Jack Schnee's death. Because, I mean... They kind of, that would have been a great way to end his story.
Yeah. Weiss getting actually somewhat revenge. I don't think she would actually have been as upset that he's dead. But...
Tower Vault.
Pardon?
Launches a wire bug upwards and gear with it. This action does not do any damage, but allows you to move through the air, in most cases, even with your weapon drawn.
Oh, I need a Zenoga Electro Fur. Need a ton of money for that. So we could actually buy. Let's go and see what I can do.
Fuck it. Tower Vault it is. Let's give it a try. We'll go over to the training area just to have a quick dabble.
Where's the Rathian bits? There's not enough there to sell.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah?
The Tower Vault is nice.
You got a new toy then?
Come over to the training area. You can fast travel literally right there.
A styrofoam?
Yeah, look. So now I can do this. and then straight into a spinning air dance.
Ooh.
Leap. Love it. And it's really quick on the recharge too. So that's like, I mean, I've said it already. I like the aerial dual blade style. Maybe
Yeah.
too much, but Little Mermaid's weapon is
A megaphone, you mean? I know them as megaphones, though. Styrophone.
styrofoam. Yeah.
I know them as
Little-
megaphones.
Yeah, that's the English term for it.
I'll explain it.
But yeah, that's. It reminds me of Flint Cole. Which honestly, I'm glad they returned. He had a he and Neon Cat had a
Neon comes back. Oh, thank God.
yeah, they had a nice little cameo.
Cool.
Couple of cameos actually. One in
I
one in
need
season
one hard
7, one in
burn.
season 8. And while we do meet the other two members of their team, we don't hear them speak. Sandy Plains. We'll have. Go, go, my pretties.
Alright. Oh, I need another hard bone, so... Who do I actually have that has a hard bone? Because, like, I was like, it's weird. Apparently,
How do I
so
want
far,
to-
only one of them drops it.
I'm thinking of how I can like improve my situation with my Constitution critical eye build sort of thing.
Apparently, hard bone is only dropped by,
I mean, I've got critical eye 5.
Yeah, apparently the hard bone is only dropped by Somnicanth.
I've got critical eye 3. What's my number out? I need to know my skills. Status. I'm a critical eye 4, Constitution 4, evade window 2, guard, although they need to go.
Right, hang on.
Load shells can go.
Okay, Monster Hardbone is literally only obtainable from Somnicanth.
Somnicanth it is.
That does not sound right, though, does it? That a Hardbone can only be got from them.
I'm not gonna complain, honestly. Somnicanth is actually a pretty cool designer, and I'm okay fighting it.
Sure. Right, I'm gonna grab something to eat, and then I'm gonna be right back, and then... How long are we gonna... I might need to end my stream soon, because... Actually, work's not until 6, so I'm good.
Another 3 hours. So, I actually fought Bishaten.
Oh, great. Right, dude. Marcus, we don't actually have a lot at home, so do you mind taking, like, the lead, and I'll join you in a minute. I'll start the quest and everything, I just want to make a cheese toasty.
Yeah.
After someone came in here earlier, Savior, talking about cheese toasties. I'm joking, we love you. Just gotta say,
That's a lot of nuts!
Actually, I want to change weapon real quick.
So I'll set it up whenever you're ready. Then I say I've got to go and make that toasty. I hunger. I really hunger.
I'm gonna probably want to hunt a Gossarag maybe in a bit as well.
Yeah, can do. We'll do Somnicant for one. It's 14% on capture and 7% on carve that you or reward. So it's probably better to capture it if possible. Right, I'll be back in a minute then, buddy. Shouldn't be too long. I'm used to making these quick.
頑張ります里の名にかけて
Yeah, sour cream. While I'm still here, I can still tell you about more the remaining members of my team, I guess. So you got Komaru, who's the leader of Team Cold. His weapon is like a pair of heavy-weighted boomerangs, and I'll probably end up like giving him an upgrade later down the line to make them a little bit more on the lethal side. His semblance, his semblance is okay. It's hard light, so it's he can use it to form pretty much anything, but it's an extension of his aura. So you know, the more he uses it, the weaker his aura is at the time. Then you've got the next member of the team, which is Onyx Stone. His weapon was originally a blunderbuss plus axe sort of thing, a bit like Professor Port. But I've decided to upgrade it with a bit more. I've decided to replace it with a more modern rifle sort of feel. So it's still an axe, but it morphs into a nice small, almost bullpup sort of rifle sort of feel. His semblance is kind of like John, in the fact that it bolsters aura. But while John's does it just just gives aura to whoever he's targeting, Onyx's semblance is more defensive, so it'll bolster their aura for defensive purposes only. It might evolve later down the line to actually manifest into a barrier, maybe of aura defense. Who knows? Third character. I'm currently playing as her actually, and that's Lilo. It's not really a force field. It's more, he can target individual members, individual people, and just make their aura stronger, but it's at the cost of his own. So he basically transfers his aura to them, but it's pure defensively. It'll keep them from being seriously hurt in the long run. So I guess I guess it could be a way of protecting Pyrrha and Penny, but he has to be there for those instances.
Cheese toast is taking a little longer than expected to.
It's fine. We've already moved Somnicanth into.
I'm just gonna add a little thing on my screen on my stream, just to let people know.
So green. So on to member number 3 is Lilo Fushisa, which is the character I've based my appearance off in this game. Her semblance is a case of it being
There you go.
her semblance. When she was younger, she came across a pair of wolf pups, who she protected from harm after their mother was killed by a pair of Beowulf mages. Ugh. So far, I've been slept 3 times. Oh dear, my cat has been asleep as well. That's not great. Ow. Her weapon is, yeah. So Lilo's weapon is kind of your more traditional like weapon. It's kind of like Wolverine's claws, and it's got gun barrels in the. So she can have them extended as claws, or instead it will be a case of them being, in the gaps can be machine guns, which are, very simple in the case that they just fire dust rounds. And then there's Jasmine, and her story is kind of tragic considering she lost her family really young. And she was kidnapped by the White Fang for experimentation. Yeah, Jasmine's semblance. It was revealed while she was under captivity, that her semblance was copy paste, where she can like make use. If she sees someone else using a semblance, she'll be able to like copy them, so she can use it for them herself. She can only like store 2 of these, 2 semblances in like an internal bank, as it were, like a memory bank. And those memories will fade away like after a short while, like a couple of days. So she would have to re-see that that memory, like a fresh use. So say Ruby uses her speed semblance. Her limit is 2 to start with, but that might like evolve later down the line. So she could be, she could combine, and with that she can combine, kind of, yes, because Velva of course can store weapons in her camera. And of course, Jasmine, she can store memories of semblances. And like I've already started experimenting this once, where I'm probably gonna have her like combine semblances later down the line. So example being like Ruby's speed semblance combined with like Yang's taken damage oh no.
There we go. Sorry.
Yeah, so I was just telling Sour Cream about my my characters in my fan fiction.
Feel free to plug
There's
that if
other
you
ca-
want, by the way.
Yeah,
After
I
this.
will in a bit probably. Later down the line, I've also introduced like a second year team.
Saviour, welcome back.
Hello, Xavier.
Are you going to make me want more food?
頂戴します。
I'm joking, Saviour. I've just gone and gotten a cheese toasty myself now. Needed one. I'm just going to grab the other
Saviour?
camp here while you...
Yeah, the camp literally right above. It's pretty much right above me.
Mm.
It's in like it's in the fortress, like in the ruins.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, my cheese toasty is falling apart because it's not very well done. It's very quickly done,
F.
but it is
Hey,
what it is. There you go.
May your cheese toasty rest in peace.
It is what it is. And what it is cheesy. Oh, that cry. Had to sort out NHS app. Ah, I see.
Somnicanth is honestly, I think it's a new monster, and if that's the case, next to Acnosom, probably one of my new favorites.
It is. Ludroth is an old one.
移動しましたね。
I mean, just look at the way it swims.
It's very unique.
Not many Leviathans like to swim on their back, you know, like.
Like an otter.
At your team, is it? Sour Cream. Accidentally triggered a distraction fish.
Can't remember what my character's old team used to be. Well, he didn't have a team. Because my guy was literally a lone wolf kind of thing after the fall.
Yeah.
He took pen and ran. Ah, that's it.
意識が。
That makes sense. Although you could just easily use, you know, Ariel for your Little Mermaid. I'm sure the connection isn't already obvious. I feel like Thomas, you know, the unfortunate one though, being a pig faunus.
それに手出しはさせません。
That's how he is.
That's another unique angle.
Well, I feel like he would just. I feel like if Cardin saw him, he would be constantly bullied.
Probably.
More than Velvet.
I like how that's a move basically borrowed from Mitsu, when you think about it.
Yeah. Well, that's where the similarities lie.
Yeah.
Luke can make barriers from the ground, like stone barrier sort of thing. Yeah. Jesus.
狙われています。
Threw one of his quills at me, like from across the map. Just want to sharpen my some
So I
longsword.
don't mind doing a third rework of Kai, because he's the Azure Archer. He's lost a lot of that water attribute he did have for the alchemy, but he's still the Azure Archer because that's his color. Is aqua.
My colors are you got Komaru, which is
Cobalt.
it's a color of blue.
Oh.
It's when I look through like whenever I'm looking at new characters and you know like colors and all that stuff, I'm thinking, okay, what can I use as like you know, to make their name, their colors. And I've got Koamaru, which is a form of blue.
So originally his name was Anthony, but
This is my
I prefer
fifth.
Kai.
This is my fifth sleep. Son.
I much preferred Kai to Anthony for his
And I
name.
got to bring my energy drink.
Basically, his name is a pun altogether now as well, because it's Kai Marina. The marina referring to the water,
Flash.
and you can hear what it sounds like, Chimera,
Yep.
which is a mash of things, which is his alchemy. So I think I'm pretty smart there. Oh, that's a yoink.
Yeah, so Thomas's semblance, it reminds me of Onyx's, because Onyx can bolster an ally's aura defensively, and then Thomas can bolster the building.
I feel like building kind of restricts it. If it's any structure, they can reinforce structures.
Maybe
guess what you
reinforce
mean.
structures, so then you can do it for ships or... Jesus Christ. A hammer, a sickle, an axe, and a gun. I mean,
I mean, I
Following
would say
the
you had someone that can make basically earthbending shields, basically. Then Thomas
was,
would be able to enhance that
yeah,
if it was
that'd be
subject
cool.
to just
That-
building.
that would be like Stone Fortress.
There'd kind of be
know.
like some synergy in the team. if that makes
Exactly.
sense.
I mean, if you wanna if you ever wanted to do your like team attacks or team skills or whatever, that could be that could be a thing. Like, you would have Luke make his barrier, and then you would have Thomas be there to quickly increase the
Stability.
stability of it. Yes.
Obviously, you don't have to take our ideas if you don't want to.
No.
Like,
Feel free to adapt.
that's why I
Jane.
regret taking away the alchemy from my character, because I prefer it having this. His semblance has this ability to create this new dust.
Well, my character, Koa. You know how there's hard light dust now, which
Yeah.
I'm kind of pissed off about. I'm always going to.
See, he was
think
doing that well before. He was doing that season 3, my guy.
Yeah.
A form of hard like dust in forms of arrows.
Yeah, and Atlas, of course, have hard light shields all over the place. It's part of their technology. It's part of Atlas itself.
So yeah, the whole thing is that with Kai and his relation with Weiss is that he was going to be really angry at her at first because his parents
Yeah.
worked for them,
I mean,
and
my-
his parents went vanishing without a trace, and they
The-
don't
the
know
two-
why.
Yeah, the two.
He
the two
suspected
Faunus-
suspected the Schnee Corporation.
The two Faunus on my team first weren't a big fan of Weiss, and neither was Koa, because of the fact that Weiss, initially, like the first meeting between like Koa, Jasmine, and Weiss was on the landing platform, where Jasmine tries to help, pick up the dust that Ruby accidentally knocks over.
And sneezes, yeah.
Yeah, Jasmine starts to try and pick it up and all that, and return it, and then Weiss goes all racist and all. And Koa's definitely not very happy with that because they're childhood friends. So he's like, make another racist comment and you're going off that cliff without a parachute.
But yeah, Kai's like very iffy of Weiss. more keeps an eye on her.
Yep.
But then, after kind of learning that she's not like her family in late series, he kind of does loosen up to her. He does. Honestly,
I'm
after
gonna
a few meetings, he does see that she's just hiding.
I'm gonna go find a friend.
That's alright. I'm gonna sleep on the spot. Yeah, he kind of comes to understand just by
God,
the way he is that.
This is an awful battle arena. Holy hell. This way.
I mean, Kai is not without his morals. He will even.
You might want to meet me at Rathalos, by the way.
I'm just finishing my food.
Oh, fuck you, Kezu! Kezu just happens to show up in the area which we were just fighting freaking Somnacanth in. Hi, Rathalos. Weren't expected to find me here, were you?
Okay. So Kai is someone that's like wants to give everyone the best of thought, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
He wants to give anyone the best, so he's very quickly to understand Weiss's situation and see that she's hiding who she really is behind an ice prison. As I say, he freaks out, I think. I don't know who, if it's Yang or Ruby, but he freaks one of them out by walking on water with the aqua dust in his boots.
Yep.
Which that'd be the ones that he cannot recreate, is the water.
That's a limp from Somnacanth, by the way.
Yeah. But yeah,
He's trying to escape.
he struggles to recreate the water dust, or aqua dust, that were left by, with the alchemy book by his parents. For him.
He names it the Whisker. Great name. Somnacanth, I think, is a bit lost. I don't think he usually stays here, so he's wondering, where am I? Where's the water?
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
so yeah, my character's weapon is known as the Deity, and it swaps between two forms called Aphrodite and Artemis. Artemis being its bow form, Aphrodite being its Nagitama form.
Yeah. My characters, the Boomerangs of Koa, is named Return to Sender. I'm pretty proud of that one, to be honest, considering, you know, what's the gimmick of Boomerangs? Team Master is literally a Team Fortress reference. Interesting.
I don't know if I actually got one there.
I don't even know what I was after with that.
I was after hard bones.
Somnacanth's armor, yay, but don't think the actual appearance of the gear. Let me have a look at Somnacanth. Sleep attack, item prolonger, bombardier, divine blessing. Yeah, not.
Wait, hang on a
perfect.
second. Did you say you've done the new one? The new guy, or did you watch it?
I fought him.
Then why haven't you leveled up? You're still HR6.
Because the HR7 urgent is
Oh,
Ragnar
it's
Kudaki.
different. Huh, I didn't know they were different.
Yeah, it's another one of those mid HR urgents.
Okay, well that's my Kodachi stuff done.
Good.
Which is that's the hard one, I think that was, yeah. My next stuff's the Anjanath bits, but I'll do those in my
The
own
Queen
time.
and the Hatter. Round of applause.
Anjanath gem. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Nagakuga.
What are you trying to make which needs an
Mitsu.
Anjanath gem? The armor.
Armor, yeah. What's next on the bows that I need?
Ooh, it's on
Mitsu
the coil.
Claw. Zanoga Electro Fur. I need one.
I'm not gonna lie, Anjanath's gear with the attack boost 4 and the slugger 3. Not a,
Who's this, sorry? Pardon?
not a bad hammer build.
Well, Anjanath's.
Mm,
2-2, yeah.
well, no. 3-4 even. I mean, you got the, you know, the slugger is 3, attack boost is 4.
No,
I
it's
mean-
not for Anjanath. Anjanath's gloves are 2-2.
No, the whole gear.
Oh, whole gear. Okay, yeah.
If you go to the far left, of course, remember you can see the entire list of skills.
So you need to do a Gosharog.
I would not mind fighting one. Yes. Siren voice. Yeah, you can see such a name. Let me put out. It's low rank, so
クエストリストはこちらです。
well, to start with, it's probably going to be a low rank because I need to fight. It's a case of I put it up.
Why do you need to fight low rank one?
Because I need a block of ice.
Okay. I'll bring the Queen's Melody then. Funny, we're talking about music. We're talking about things like A Little Mermaid. It's the Queen's voice.
And while we're on the subject of chess pieces,
Aye?
Queen.
Hmm?
This is the Red Rook.
Red Rook, sorry?
Yeah, the gun lance, which I'm carrying.
Oh, Rathalos's one.
It's the Rathalos gun lance,
Fair, fair.
and it's called the Red Rook.
Huh. Nice.
いつでも行けます
Actually, I
よ。
need to eat.
急いで準備しますね。
What do I want to eat for? Harvester, don't care.
Thomas's one is called the Harvester. Cool.
Blast Slash. One Dango Medic.
Honestly, I might return Kai to how he was. The Azar Archer of Alchemy. And his semblance is his ability to mould this stuff together. He has to use his semblance to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So he can actually lay arrow traps. He can make traps of shadows and light. If arrows that
Yep.
he shoots at the ground.
If she uses a gauntlet.
But yeah, so his whole thing is that the deity was made before before guns were a big weapon thing,
Yeah.
which is kind of like
I mean,
John's.
Yeah, John's weapon now. While I'm really glad it, evolved the way it did, I'm actually a little bit disappointed in the fact that since the Atlas arc began, he hasn't been seen using his greatsword, mod for a while.
What the one that he combined with Pyrrha.
Well, yeah, I mean the shield still had it.
Yay!
Right, come here, you stupid. Come here, Yeti.
大事に使いますね。
I don't think he's ready, Yeti.
頂戴します。
Boo!
Oh, fuck you,
Soundboard.
Baggy. Baggy, if you become a problem, I'm going to skewer you all head to anus.
Oh, this is low rank, isn't it? So I can't get the scales off him.
Baggy, go away.
Yeah, I'm trying to think which dynamics Kai would have good dynamics with.
Probably Blake.
Yeah. I mean, say...
I mean, you say he's the outcast, you know, the lone wolf kind.
Well, it's not that he wants to be lone wolf, he just doesn't want to risk getting anyone hurt
見つけました
in his service.
I feel like he would be good friends with Crow then.
Probably.
ゲします
Although, he'll be very down-handed the drinking.
Yeah.
You know, if you do that, if you keep doing that, you're going to damage more people, right? Alcohol is one hell of a gateway.
There's possible beliefs that Crow's semblance isn't actually misfortune.
It's his ability to never get properly drunk.
No, it's more of a case of his semblance is more of a case of depending on his attitude, you know, his state of mind. Because of the fact he's been so negative pretty much his entire life, he thinks that, you know, he thinks it's been misfortune. But because he was, you know, he wanted so much hope then, like during one moment, he
Had
you
good
know,
luck.
he had a spot of good luck.
Yeah.
I mean, it's entirely possible that it was just a case of Clover, which was a character in season 7. It was it's just a case. It was maybe a case of Clover being someone, you know, his semblance like kicking in one last time.
Yeah.
I'll tell you something. Someone who I really am surprised about how well he took it
すいません移動します
regarding the season 8 finale. Murder of Birds.
Hmm.
Holy shit, he actually took it very well.
I'll tell you what I would want, actually, out of Kai. Is that he becomes almost an emissary between humankind and the Fauna Village.
Yeah, Menagerie.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still trying to think about how I want to do my dividing when it comes to the,
モンスターにご注意
you know,
Human fauna, yeah.
no, it's how I want. I'm trying to figure out like how I want to divide when it comes to season 4.
But do you think that would be an okay spot for him?
Because that's where.
Because he doesn't see faunas as any different. He's just there to help.
Well, it's not that. It's not really a case of that. It's more of a case of Menagerie. A lot of the faunas that made it there are ones which either were harassed their entire lives.
Exactly,
or
and that's why
have
he
a
would
lot
want.
of
He would want to
mistrust.
prove that he wants to prove himself to him.
Well, it's not really that. It's more of a case of they need to accept him, but they probably wouldn't because of their mistrust of humans.
Exactly. So he would be trying his best.
Nah,
I
I
want him
don't think
to
they would
work.
even. I don't even think they would allow him to step off the boat.
That'll be fun. He just stood on the boat, just like, come on, guys, please. No.
Oh God. Alice acts like wise, more like Dora. Lawfully chaotic. That sounds chaotic.
I'll say, one of the big things is that Nora and Kai would have a really good team-up attack.
God.
He would, basically unleash a flurry of electric dust-charged arrows into her. Turning her into a violent pincushion. I mean, I feel like he would get along with Ruby in the way through Zwei.
That's why.
Because he loves animals. In fact, I could see his whole reintroduction being because Zwei goes somewhere. Excuse me, Mom. I feel like you might. Is this your dog?
I don't know Zwei. Zwei's not really the kind of dog to go off on his own.
I don't know. Life finds ways, and I'll find a way eventually.
Try and aim for his arms, because I feel like,
I am.
you know, the brakes on those... Oh, that's asleep.
Yeah, the
That's
brakes on
very-
those is the block survives.
Oh, shit. Well, F. I was in the animation for a worm stake cannon there.
サクは一点
Jesus Christ, he's huge. This is a very big Gossarog. I haven't fought many, but this is a very big one.
Yeah.
That's fine, Goss. I'll let you just stand behind you.
But yeah, I'd like to do some work on my Ruby character and bringing him back.
Oh, already weak. Perfect. Shit. Back! Right, Goss, right behind you. Yeah, I feel like
Yeah, I
he's pretty
feel.
low.
Yeah, I
Go
don't
on.
feel Kai would get along with the Faunus. Because in his lore, he would never have really met a Faunus, I don't think, before. He would have read about them, but not really met them before going to the school, if that makes any... I know it doesn't make a lot of sense, because you'd think there'd be a lot of Faunus, but... Not with where his aunt lived. His aunt literally lived outside of civilization, in the more
Well,
dangerous
yeah,
parts.
some people, you know, have that, like, you know, they lived outside the kingdoms.
Exactly. So, basically, at a young age, he would have been sent off to his aunt.
One of my favorite stories, which I found on the internet regarding a Ruby story, is a story about, you know, a team of like almost vigilantes styled individuals. They you know, they pretty much were acting on their own, but Ozpin like coerced them into, you know, like
Teamwork.
coming under his fold.
Yeah.
In Beacon.
Yeah.
And
I can actually give you the main story for my character and see if there's anywhere it can be improved.
the main character of this story, his name's Kazakh Ryu. Great name, by the way. His entire like story is the fact that he and his family were born outside the kingdoms. You know, they pretty much lived in an isolated environment. So
Yeah, well, as it, my character's story was basically they grew up with their parents working for the Shani Corporation. There was a fallout, and they left the company. He gets sent off to live with his aunt.
right.
And he's kind of like, he's told, like, you can't go anywhere outside of this area. Don't go into the town or any of that kind of stuff. It's too dangerous, blah, blah, blah. Of course, he doesn't understand why at the time. It's because he is basically a bargaining chip. He is seen as a bargaining chip. Or his parents fear that he could have been seen as a bargaining chip.
I need another Nova Crystal and a Monster Broth.
On his, I think, 18th birthday, he gets given the gifts of his weapon, and a book with the alchemy instructions in it, with
Looks like I'm
his
gonna have to
boots
fight
and
this.
his outfit, as well as an invitation to Beacon. because his parents were actually outstanding students there that had requested Ozpin that he could join when he comes of age.
Well, Jasmine...
And he finds out that they've gone missing. His parents have gone
Yeah.
missing and he doesn't know why. No one knows why. They've just gone. So he goes to Beacon and therefore onwards. So that's why he would have never met Fauna up until then, which is why he gets uncomfortably close to Velvet in his first meeting. Just out of pure like, oh my god. These real? Don't worry, he does make up for it later. He is apologetic.
Yeah. Let me think.
Do you think that sounds alright? It's not too...
Well, as long as he's not too invasive, I guess, in his first meeting.
Oh, he's more like he gets up close, just asking a lot of questions. He's basically, I would say that he probably read about them, but he'd never met one. So he's respectful, but... You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Lo and
Right,
behold,
so
he, let's say, I want him to be friends with Ilya, at least. So...
I'm gonna need to make a quick...
Right. I actually probably should start getting ready for work.
Even though you got like at least another 2 hours before the preparation period, as you call it.
What time is it? Kinda. Yeah, I do have a bit of time. Just trying to play it cautiously by ear.
What do you think of the new sword on my back, Krona?
That's not bad. The Gosarag one, is it?
It's called it's just the ice tree, but
Okay.
you know, it's like the bow, the ice bow,
Yeah.
where it incorporates blocks of ice, you know, into its
Yeah,
like
yeah. Right,
into the
Zanoga?
requirements. Oh, this is your favorite part. Go on. Yeah, Zanoga, sure.
I haven't beat this one yet, so...
This is high rank Zanoga, yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is Hunt as a Mizu. Actually,
He eats ice, doesn't he? Whoa! Look at the ice tree one.
yeah, that's what I thought. They're pretty similar in the fact that, you know, they both require, you know, the standard box of ice. It's also a similar story with Kokaitis, which I'm actually going to use on Zanoga, because honestly, hammer broing on Zin is really satisfying. That sounds extremely satisfying, considering the fact that while Lilo and Koa definitely cover Jasmine, because Jasmine is 2 years younger. She got like a similar treatment to Ruby, in the fact that, you know, she got boosted, you know, a couple of years to Beacon. Cardin, I think, notices this, of course, and then, you know, tries to, you know, use that as her, as his main ammo against her. But Koa and Lilo are quick to make sure that that never happens. And then Jasmine eventually, you know, finds her own groove in that, you know, in the anti-Faunus bullying squad. When Team Cardinal are harassing Velvet again.
Yeah, Kai would definitely step in at that time. He doesn't like
Because
the idea of anyone being upset.
I mean, think about it. Lilo has a pair of has a pair of wolves. One of them with the ice, like an ice power. The other one with the ability to manipulate shadow. Not a great idea to piss off someone like that.
Of course, Mr. Ape is here. Why are you taking the power?
I'm stocking up. Bad. Oh, it's Rathalos.
Yeah?
It was Mizu.
That
Okay,
might be
got
the
the right
other
idea.
mission where you have to catch them both. You have to get a Mizu and a Zenoga.
Good call.
Hmm?
Just what
Ah, yeah.
Okim's on about with.
I do like... I'm really happy with how my guy Kai has come out, honestly, in the end.
Hello, Zenoga. How are you feeling today?
I feel like he's a really well-balanced character.
That poor Bullfango! What did you do to deserve that?
He said my mum was fat.
It won't do much, but it's there. And I'm also gonna go grab probably the
Jesus, Raph, calm down.
bringing Rathalos to the party.
Not yet, he was
Yeah.
too busy getting pissed off at the bugs and doing full-on poison swipes at them.
Probably one of the coolest turf wars there
Ow!
is. Yeah, so backstory of my characters, you got Koa, who kind of lived a pretty normal life. He's an only child, you know, his mother's a huntress, his dad's a doctor in Vale. And,
Is it bad
There
that I also... Sorry, I sorry to interrupt you. I don't want to give Kai the Huntress tag. He's a bounty.
yeah. There we go. Magnetizing. Lovely turf war.
Bonk.
Bonk. Get off.
Bam.
Tail slap. Hang on. Rathalos. Fire. Haha! Have some poison. And more poison. Breathing fire. More fire. But yeah, Koa kind of lived a pretty just normal life. However, the village was, the village he and Jasmine lived on as in childhood, was attacked by the White Fang. That was when Jasmine's family lost their lives, and
I'd be interested in how our characters would interact. But...
yeah, the whole situation that is
I wonder if I should make a Ruby RP server on Discord. I feel like it'll be difficult.
I'm scared of roleplaying after the last thing, which the only other thing I've ever done, which is roleplay.
Yeah?
I really just did not
Was
like
it
it.
a horror
was
story?
No, it was Sword Art Online, but it was boring.
Fair. Like, because in roleplay it's really hard to make action scenes.
Exactly, especially because, you know, you gotta combine it with everyone else.
It's easier to do slice of life in roleplays.
Yep.
Which is why I might do a version that's just back in a version's back in Beacon. Obviously there'll be the old rule, you can't deflect everything.
Yep.
You can't decide if an attack's gonna hit or miss, roll a dice.
頼りになりますね。
The my story is, you know, whenever I have that moment where I need to, you know, write, you know, a case of, you know, a flurry of bullets is targeting you.
Oh god.
You can block most of them, but some will go through. Fuck you. No. Stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, I would love to do that though, but I would say it'll be back in
Team Astral is an interesting story, Sour Cream.
yeah. It would be, say, a roleplay server set back in Beacon. Oh, Rafi's here
Yeah.
again.
Close back for another round. No, they're not. I don't think.
He's gonna fly off now.
Either that, or he's actually just going to fight us. No, Ratha's just gone. Jesus! I'm having the time of my life right now.
So I feel that.
I'm feeling much better. Bonk!
You know,
Ow.
the last
Uh-oh.
roleplay I did was a horror story and a half,
Ow.
right? Because it was a Doki Doki Lit Club one.
Yeah.
Someone thought it'd be absolutely funny that to God Hand, oh, takes Sayori to back of car, drives off, and her body limply goes across the floor. Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So, yeah, it was like, oh, so you tie someone that's heavily depressed to the back of your car and drive them around, letting their body hit the floor multiple times, just because she won't date you.
移動しましたね。
Sounds a bit deranged.
Yeah, and this guy then decided to make another account, come in and say that they're try and act like they're a new person. We could tell it was them.
Come on.
Like, that is why I will always have rules in place when I do roleplay servers against God Hands. Against OP characters. And that if you're asked to draw your character, please submit your character for what's it called? For application. If you're asked to draw the character back, please do so.
追いましょう。
Do not get defensive about your character. No one can have a perfect character.
I'm gonna stop by Kelby's real quick, because of course, one for.
As someone that used to have overpowered characters.
Yeah, it's why, like in the first fight where my character in my fairy tale story, the first time he teams up with Natsu and all the others in a proper fairy tale, you know, in a big battle, the final battle he loses. You know, so he's KO'd. So.
But a lot of people say that is the problem with Yusei as well, that he does not lose a lot of his battles. Not as many as, not as little as Playmaker loses, but...
Yeah, fucking Playmaker and his unstoppable fucking win streak.
But it should be like, in his first
God,
duel, Yusei should have lost against Jack. Because Jack had the complete upper hand, he had Stardust, he had everything.
Yep.
And it would
Although
have built up some good development.
Yeah, but Yusei is a smart duelist, you know. Unlike Jaden and, you know, Jaden who just shrug.
いただきです。
You know, Jaden and the carefree playstyle he prefers, and I mean, Yugi would have won, maybe.
Mm.
Well, there's a thing. You know, just Yugimoto probably would have lost. Yami would have won.
Yeah. In fact, you do see him lose. It's good, I think.
Yugi, yeah.
You'd see the Pharaoh lose once or twice.
Yep. You see the Pharaoh just... Well, he loses and then Yugi... You know, during the Seal of Orichalcos and all that nonsense. Don't forget, Yugi,
Can you stop, Zenoga?
Yugi stops, Atem, you know,
Yeah, I
from
mean,
losing his soul.
I don't know who my character would win against.
I've thought of an idea to rope in both of our characters, by the way, for a crossover cameo thing.
Hmm?
It's something to do with Paradox. Oh no.
I mean, you know, Pen exists, and so does Penny. So
No, I'm on about
oh, Yu-Gi-Oh!
yeah.
The
That's
difference
a thought
between
about-
dimensions.
Yeah, that it would probably be the best way to actually like rope them together using Paradox. Like
So
have,
I don't know how I'm gonna do Yuna still. I kind of want to keep writing, but I don't know anymore
don't
with them
forget,
both.
remember asking, I can help. You know how it is.
I don't know. I'm better off at just writing like bullet points
I
than
broke a horn over here and I got some Fulgur bugs. Not sure there's any shinies here for you.
yeah. Got Tia.
F.
Kind of like I kind of just want to start writing Axel's at the moment and just him waking up within Arcadia.
Oh yeah.
And so I would love to implement your characters as maybe one of his friends in Arcadia. One of the people he trusts.
Mm.
But I would want your say on how he's changed, or if he gets changed at all, or how they would react.
Axel's a difficult one for me because, of course, Akiza is still a thing, and like you know, and since you know Axel's backstory involves Akiza,
Yeah.
I don't think they would be able to
Not in ours,
coexist.
but in mine. If I was to write up
Yeah.
about Axel. Like I say, Paradox is going to be the only way. A ton of dimensional split would be the only way.
Yeah, and Zone and the future traveling folks.
Even then, it wouldn't be in your timeline, would it?
No.
Axel is not of your timeline. He's of a different timeline, a different dimension, not of your timeline.
I mean, it would make it an interesting fight where, you know, Paradox is a little bit stronger if he has a Link monster.
Yeah.
I mean, he likes dragons so much, why not give him 5-headed Link Dragon? Hey, Zenoga, you want to stand over here and just poison trap?
No, he wants
That's
to get
okay.
me.
Yeah, doing his thing. Here's his Thunder Charge, and you fucked up now, buddy.
But yeah,
Done. Fucked.
I'm trying to think who he would be able to beat. I feel like Kai might be able to beat Yang if she was too hot-headed in the fight. But if she was calculated, you know?
I had a fight between the two powerhouses, you know, Yang and Lilo,
Yeah.
because they're both the brawlers, I guess, of
Yeah.
their respective teams. Lilo lost. Because
Well, that's the thing. It would depend on the environment as well. Like, he would only beat Yang in terms of if he could get an environmental advantage with his traps and whatnot.
Zenoga just fucking ran over one of the shock traps, and since he's all charged up, that was a fuck no. Zenoga, of course, in high rank. I knew he was going to be a problem. Oh, that's his... Yep, under charge. That's his flip. I'm going to slip down here real quick just to heal. Maybe I should...
And Azuchi just put me off. I feel like him and Blake might be more of an equal match. If that makes sense, especially like in later. He ends up getting with goggles during his thing, which he calls fauna tech, because it gives him the ability to see in the dark like a fauna.
You know what, Krona? I'm a madman. Gonna go wake him up.
Do you have a stink mink?
Why?
Did he knock you down?
He did. He shocked me from below. I'm gonna go run off to the Great Wire Bug then.
I'm running. Ah! Hello, goodbye.
Don't die. We only have one left.
Yeah. I don't know who Kai would fight. Kai would fight if it's necessary, but he's not really one to fight other characters. Over Ilya.
See, Luke, thinking about it with Luke.
I feel like he could beat Ilya.
Thinking about it, sour cream. You say how Luke would beat against Ruby. Yeah. See how that would be the case. Poke. I have awakened the monkey.
He's coming! Oh lordy, he's coming!
He certainly is. I have no idea how he comes down, by the way.
We'll just jump down.
Just down to the ground floor.
Yeah. He usually follows. Yeah, he's coming.
Oh boy. Yep. We're running. No! Super Saiyan Blue, come back!
I love Rajang's theme.
I don't.
Do 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 do. I really wish they would have had a fight.
Borrowing you.
My question is, if I do start Axel's story, do I have him wake up from a dream, or... Because in this world, you have to think, either, like, the events of 5Ds haven't really happened.
Yeah.
'Cause it's set in the Arc 5 version.
Yeah, it's the question of how you want to start things.
I want to have him...
Laser beam! Laser beam! And I can fit in at least one more. Boom! And now for the Mounted Punisher. One more! Cannonball! Yeah, Rajang, off you go.
You see, I only know the starting location is Arcadia. He wakes up in Arcadia. I'm trying to think at what moment he gets out. It'd probably be during a police raid or something.
Probably. As if Seiya doesn't, you know, brainwash him into fighting.
That's the thing. He's got 100% control over Akiza in mind. Just get weak enough already, please.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Come on, Zenoga. Gathering the bugs and come this way, please.
Oh, that bomb.
Towards me would have been nice. You stupid dog. Wait, Sanoga, this way. Prone if you come out of the awful, you know, narrow valley.
Those bugs.
Yeah, I put some trap bugs down. Hello. Bonk. Nope. Rajanga's left the locale. And now Rathian. That's another tough one. Thinking about it, that's another turf war between a Wrath
Try and stay alive.
You're gonna go fetch her.
I'm going to fetch the whale.
That's the thing.
Just hope Rathian stays out long enough.
Excuse me.
Both are being pulled. Oh wait, Rathian's low. Oh, Zenoga's low.
He is.
But they're both coming over here now.
Go on, Zenoga. There we go. Is it magnetizing or is it
No.
modification?
Oh! He's charging up for it.
Nah, they're just gonna wail. In that case, that's a Rathian. It's poison and backflips and fire.
You want to try and kill this thing, or? I'm trying to hurry over while he's down. So I've got Blast Toad. That's under you.
My bad. I might have. Big bang attack!
Bye, Rathalos.
Yep.
Bishaten.
Oh no, Bishop 10. Yeah.
This is the most diversity I've seen in this game.
Yeah, we went from Rajang to Rajang, Rathalos, and Zenoga.
Hang on, is he going to sleep? No, he's fighting Bishaten.
That's a great place to play. Hello, Bishaten. That's another ride. This is my fifth ride.
It wouldn't surprise me if he's ready to ride again.
Could be. Die. Come on. Die here and now to Bishaten. No? Okay. Oh.
Hit him through Bishaten.
I hit him with a hammer to the face.
Voice
but-
semblance, does it feel like a pain to write, or should I change it?
I mean, it would be possible. I mean, you could just like use like either italics or bold or underline or something, you know.
Oh, Zenoga plate off a carve.
F. Well, I don't know. Plates are useful.
Yeah.
No, we have enjoyed.
Nemesis, good morning. How are you doing today? Good to have you here, buddy. You joined me in the carcass of a Zenoga. Oh my god, there's just a bit jiggling in the top left. Oh, what the heck? Just a little bit of fur doing a little bit of a jiggle.
やりました。
Very nice. That actually went very well.
Okay, did I get the
Well,
piece I
all
needed?
things-
Dude,
All things Did you?
I also got a Zenoga gem.
Holy shit.
Cat looks cute. Thank you so much. This isn't the last thing I'm hoping for them. A Zenoga Jasper.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I knew. Yeah, it's kind of like a. Oh, that reminds me of the fact that in I think it was a Zenoga like Sky Gem or something special.
I would say to write that into this,
yeah.
write a voice semblance and the ability to mimicry a voice or change your voice could be difficult, but not impossible, kind of thing. Like, if I can make a D&D character mute and make it work, I think you'll be able to get it to work. It's not about like whether it works or not. Sometimes it's more or less
It's a
how do you incorporate it.
It's kind of a similar story with me because I'm just using music magic in one of my characters in Fairy Tail.
Whoops, a daisy! I just used the electrifier I was meant to use for something else. I saw something with the Jasper. I was like, yep, better grab that now. Latent power. Oh well. I'll get another one offline. Easy peasy. Who's for the
I need monster broth.
So you need bugs.
I
Oh,
do.
shorty playing the gosh darn Stardew Valley. I'll see you. How dare you. So my Bombara Ice is at its end. My Bombara Fire is at its end. I need Zenoga Electrofire. I need one of them to get my Thunderbow to its end. And then Rathalos Medulla.
180. What's the highest level we can go with?
Spongy Hide and Ludroth Crest.
190 and higher, but the thunder damage is 28.
Question, Rathalos or Ludroth?
Rathalos is fun.
But yeah,
Okay.
thank you so much, Nemesis. I'm actually going for a different set on her eventually. I might go for like, actually I like the set I've kind of got here at the moment, but semblance of distraction. Oh, kind of like being able to create noise elsewhere. Kind of, I think it's not. It's thaumaturgy in D&D. Oh no, jaggy items, bruh. That's more items I'm gonna have to get down the line. You son of a.
I mean, that's jaggy. Just literally just go into an expedition in the
Exactly.
you know, in the desert.
There we go.
That's
the full version of this. That's the full version of the armor.
Why does Cocytus not have a high rank version?
Cocytus, sorry?
Cocytus, my favorite hammer. The hammer I was using last mission.
Right, Rathalos, yeah? The red skies at night. And this will also get me to my next hub quest. Urgent. Arachna Kodachi, isn't it?
It's gonna be Ragnar, yeah.
The new spider.
I mean, I could get Gosfarag's hammer, but that negative affinity is just such a turn off.
I guess you could say that negative affinity is
Very negative, I know.
I mean, I just played the Sonic Adventure 1, 2, and 3 game over thing, but you know.
Oh.
Bruh.
I love having this soundboard. And you'll need to come and see it when you're over next. It's the...
I need need fucking hell. I need 4 high quality pelts for the teddy bear too.
Oof. Wait. I just went to the board and did it. And I got mixed up there because there's someone called Marcus on this quest.
Yes, you did. You're in with randoms.
Still, the fact there was someone called Marcus. Actually, do you want to come have a look at my room? Because I've changed up my room a little bit.
What do you mean here in the village?
In the village, yeah, I've changed my room. I'll also just set up the thingy. There we go. I've got my 3 favourite pictures on there at the moment. There you go. You can join that as well quickly. Actually, yes you can. You just don't. You join it, but you just don't. There you go. Oh, you're already on it.
I've figured out, by the way, if you hold the left, the L button, if you hold up, there's the quest board.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Hang on.
What do you think?
What do I have to hold, sorry?
So yeah, once you're out of the... Yeah, so
here.
if you hold the L left button...
Left button, what do you mean?
That one.
This one.
Yeah. And then, the right stick.
Oh, second with the grunt party. Oh yeah, a bank hunt quest.
No, that's not what I want. That's not what I was on about. That's the right stick. Hang on. Whoa. Let me finish this. Coming out. Yeah, so with the holding the left bumper.
What one, yeah?
No, not the trigger. Bumper.
Wait, how do you know which one I'm holding? This one brings it shortcuts.
Yeah, shortcut. And then with the right, while that's hold, with right
Oh.
stick, you got the wheel. Yep. So you got stickers. You
So
got
yeah,
custom shout out.
So I customized my house a little bit.
I noticed you have the Mizu.
Yeah, we've got my favourite little show off battle artwork between Kuzu and Barris. We have Mitsu under the ship.
Yep.
And we got the my favourite little profile one of the butterfly suit.
Well, in mine, it's a little different. Of course, I can't show it here right now.
I mean, did you see my picture for actual Mitsu in my hunter's notes? They fucking ruined it.
It's kind of atomized a little.
Right, I'm ready when you are.
Just going to do this, and then grab these. Fire out this way I want.
No, hang on. Oop. There we go. Hey, that's all of the camps in the game then. That's a surprise, because I got an achievement for it. Nice. Nice. Red skies at night, farmer's delight. Red sky in the morning, farmer's warning. In this case, they're both warnings. Arathi is here, run for your fucking lives, you stupid. I'm taking half of that. You can't stop me. Who is here? Oh, we can get a classic.
We can. I know we can use the Anjanath.
Come on,
Or you
Smudge.
can go grab loot. Or you can go grab Ludroth.
As much as I need Ludroth bits, I think I'd rather see the classic combat between those two. If I bring Rathalos down, you see, you've got then the ventilation there as well.
Could do. That might work better, actually.
Hang on, that sour cream. There's definitely something in D&D that sounds similar to what you want to do. That I could try and... If I can find it, I'll try and send it to you. Right. Let's go get Rathalos down. I feel like if her semblance is that she can effectively throw her voice, maybe.
Yeah, downside would be a case of she has the possibility to lose her voice. If she uses it too much, it could like destroy her voice completely.
Or she has to send it out like kind of like how Ursula pulls it away as a ball of light. That's what it is. Her voice moves separately from her.
Minute. Did I forget to fucking eat?
Wait a fucking minute. Well, you can eat there, luckily.
I know, I'm going to a camp. Eat meal, eat this, and
I'm about
this.
to bring them. Do you want to meet me down there, or shall I stall for a minute?
I'll be with you in a second. Oh, right. Coming up here is actually is a good thing, because I can get some more Kimura points from the mining things here. I'll find my way in there.
I'm loving that he hasn't seen me yet.
Imagine that's in 14.
Oh, now he's seen me. Oh no, he's moving.
Rathalos is also going to 14.
But this works.
Not as we intended, but it'll work.
Give me a second and I'll be right there.
Don't worry, I've got to get them myself. Both still here. Rathalos, don't you do it! Oh, okay. The turf warring by themselves. Brutal damage. An automated message.
I mean, if her whole thing is Little Mermaid, Little Mermaid's whole thing wasn't that she changed her voice, it was that she kind of lost her voice, so I could definitely see anything working.
Yeah.
But the downside
mean,
would be if she risks her voice.
I mean, if you... Sour Cream, you've probably seen the finale in that case from...
No, they said they haven't watched season 8.
They haven't either. Oh. Ow! Rathalos, stop it with the constant fireballs.
I like how none of those hit me yet.
Yes. Don't get too cocky.
I saw that drive by. I saw it.
He's gonna have you for dinner if you don't take him seriously. Ugh. Constant potions. Die! Ow.
狙われています。
If he gets rideable, so we need to probably take him to 13.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Actually,
god,
I
I've got
kinda
no
wanna-
potions.
I will admit, I kind of want to see how the water one works. 'Cause we actually haven't seen it yet. And I don't mind the idea of water blight
全体です。
over
Okay.
fire blight.
I have to go and recharge my bits.
Ow! Another freaking fire breath!
I like how these healing incense inside the tent.
Mmm. Oh, plenty of poisonous claws. That was all on you. Did he get knocked down into the... Oh, he did.
I'm okay! But I hate being down here because it's hard to get back up.
Or if you go into 13 and then...
Let's grab an overshield while I'm here.
Yeah, that's usually a good spot. I'm already almost out of fucking mega potions.
I don't know how a phone call would work alongside her. You know, because a phone call's more of a digitally made thing.
I feel like the original thing of the siren song. I mean, you've got the idea of, you know, she could
参りましょう。
almost the same sort of thing as Onyx and John. You could have it so her aura, you know, is the source of her semblance, you know, and like she can use her power to to bolster their attack, their defense. Maybe this, you know, just a case of
Who's to say later down the
You know,
line it
sh-
can't have more utility?
yeah, like almost like a hunting horn in this game. So you got like you got the different songs for like different abilities. So you got like earplugs to help I don't know how earplugs work if it's a song-based work, but you know, a semblance.
Well, in terms of Team Fortress, that would be like any of the buffs you get with certain items.
里の誇りにかけて。
Uber charge.
Exactly. Perhaps it can also be used with certain songs as
Like
a negative.
voice. Like steady def. Like
It can be used to maybe
I
confuse opponents as well. That's a ride, I think.
Yep, here we go. That's the round coming. Come here.
Go to 8.
You're going to wait. Beep beep.
She's now officially a bard.
Yeah, water blight. Bitch.
So what does Water Blight do to them?
Softens the hide and makes it easier to keep.
いざリレー。
Yeah, I'm already noticing a lot higher damage.
Sexy numbers. Doing at least 25 now. Some hits. Power break.
2.
Another power break.
Wings.
Water bite wore off, but you poison.
And he put fire right in front of me.
More like he was aiming at me or you even, and he just thought, you know what, let's just aim down.
Well, at least I don't have poison anymore. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! You're supposed to kill me.
Here's a thought. Why don't you try and grab, low draft?
Good thing I just got this camp.
Yup. Considering time, we have half an hour before your hour of preparation.
Oh yeah, we do. Damn.
Close. Let me sharpen. You have my full attention now. Ow. Around fucking potions. Hello, Ludroth. Welcome to the party. I'll play you to do something about some more water blight for our friend, Mr. Rathalos. Rathalos, don't you do it. You're fine. Monster!
I have a single shock trap.
Yeah, another water blight. And sad.
Oh, that's an old meme and a half. The soup store.
Oh, there's a water blight. Hey, we like to see it. Come on. While this water blight is up, we want this tail.
That's gone. I'm in water. I'm gonna say.
Yeah, one single roll is all you need for Fire Blight when you got water.
He's going back.
Yeah. He's going back to his preferred side of the cave.
Yeah, getting clothes in the soup store is a very old meme. And when it became a big thing from Lelouch and Kokias. Remember guys,
All right.
poison is stored in the claws.
Yep. Unless you're a Rathian, where it's stored in the tail. Hey Rathalos, I hope you don't enjoy that tail.
Because you never know what you got until it's gone. Drive by!
Incoming. He's got two forms of drive-by. He's got the one where he flaps around and then, you know, quickly, you know, turns on you. And he's got the standard one where he just flaps around and there. Oh, nope, no break tail. Yet. Oh, boy. There it is.
Another drive-by.
There's again. Yeah. He likes that one a lot more in high rank, I noticed.
He does seem to, doesn't he?
I'm so glad Rathalos doesn't have a backflip like Rathian.
Yeah.
I want to be out of this corner. And that was a good reason to be. How do you like this Thunder Blight? These Dinoga dual blades. Rathalos. I hope they're not too shocking for you.
Boo.
Just need to make some sort of
Yeah, down his throat.
I just wanted some joke to do with the current situation.
Ah, come on. That's a face.
That's a limb. More important than a face. Yeah, he's fucking gone. There's that flying limp, as I call it.
Indeed. I'll be right there with you, Sour Cream. Ludroth's it.
I don't really know how to actually say Adam needs redemption, because, I mean, his entire life he was subjected to, you know, the negative side of humanity.
Oh, we can finish this right here, right now.
I mean, you're not wrong. Done. No!
Execute him!
Trap!
Execute!
Trap!
I know, execute order 66! Ow! Not me, I'm not a...
Rathalos, it will be done, my lord. On you.
Fine, execute order 69! Nice. There's the tail!
Hey!
Alright, we can catch her now if you want. Or we can kill.
You said it yourself. Order 66.
Alright, before we do, I'm just gonna... Oh shit. Ah, you missed! I will take that tail carve! Sucker.
How you doing?
I forgot I had some of those.
Oh boy. Yeah, boy. This. I really don't have much health. Options. Carving. Good old fashioned Rathalos tail. Whee! My usual flex of a sharpen after death. I just don't see Adam saying yes to
Go on, don't leave me hanging! Don't leave me hanging, boy! Go.
have that power. I really don't have that fucking emote. Just apologize. Yeah, I mean, Adam's semblance
Oh my
power
God!
is fighting
It actually
style
hits you!
would be very helpful. I mean, imagine Adam blocking some Flumen Maiden powers and tossing that back.
Holy shit! The shadow boxing thing hits you. Oh, Monster Hardbone, look. Ah, Rathalos drops them. And I got a Medulla off that as well.
Yeah, Medulla is probably one of the other. If Rathalos, the Rathalos Ruby is meant to be the the highest rarity, the Medulla I think would be probably like right underneath it.
I need quite a few of them though.
Yeah, I thought you would.
Right. Let's look at my bows.
Oh yeah, Zenoga high rank. Fuck!
What?
Why do you have Constitution 3? I just made 3 pieces. I just made like 2 pieces of Toby.
The Prominence bow. Oh. Look at the price on that though. 42,000.
Yeah. Right, let's see. Weakness exploit is an interesting choice.
Just trying to see which ones I can get rid of here.
Weakness exploit, latent power, constitution. It's not a bad loadout. Combine that with critical eye. Let's see. Ooh. Gem slots aren't bad. I really want to get to the end of 7-star because I know there's some good stuff, and the melding processes for fucking gems starts there.
Well, I'm close to it. I just say I want to like continue getting as much done as possible. Just so that I'm like, yeah, look, this bow needs an Ibushi Blue Spike, which I'm guessing is this final boss. Right? It's the Ibushi, isn't it?
Yeah, Ibushi is well,
the
Ibushi
Sky
is,
Dragon.
Ibushi is definitely a high choice, and his armor is holy shit. Well, it's okay, but it also could be considered a massive letdown.
Okay.
Because of all the skills on it aren't that bad.
Yeah?
And you could probably incorporate any piece of it into your build.
Okay. Right, hang on. How much part breaker do you end up with? Level 3 part breaker of the Rathalos fall.
I know.
Honestly, I might run that and just run that online just for getting parts.
I can make the chest.
No, I need to get Anjanath stuff, Naraku, Mitsu, Rathalos, Zenoga.
I need a fire cell stone, which you can only get in the
Mining.
Yeah, mining in the lava cavern. A Roctor scale plus, I need 2 of.
Oh, I can make my
Guess
skull.
Take a look at what you need for the fucking the coil.
Of which one? Rathalos. Rathalos Ruby.
Yep.
That shouldn't be too hard to get. It'll be a nightmare, but not too hard.
See, so if I want part breaker, it's the head, the chest, and the boots. Rathalos.
I still got to like ramp up my weapons and everything yet.
So I need a fire cell stone, and then 2 Roctor scale plus.
If I get
See,
a freezer sack, I get a blight resistance to everything.
Sorry, I wanna bring up this thing with Sour Cream and Adam as a god. I don't think Adam would want to be a god.
I can see where you're coming from with that. He's kind of the person that wants to be in control. Even if he was saved, he'd still want to be in control.
Exactly. I mean, if you look at his short, you know, the character short which he had, which by the way is probably one of Adam's coolest things he's ever been in. If you look at his character short, the moment,
Right.
you know, the moment Gira failed in, you know, trying to talk it out with the humans, you know, people, Adam snapped and he went fucking full offense.
Right.
There's no way he would be much of a guard.
I'm probably going to stop here then for today.
You gonna bring it to an end?
Yeah, I will be. We are going to be raiding out though. Thank you everyone that has popped by today, you know, and just sat by, talked and everything. We're going to be going over to Bran Pickle, who's playing...
Sour Cream, if you're in the Discord, by the way, feel free to pop me a PM or anything if you just want to continue talking this. Because I'm always happy to, you know, chat about this.
We're going to raid over to Bran Pickle, who is doing a 48-hour live stream of Call of Duty Warzone.
Ugh, good luck to him.
Like, seriously, please go and show some love. There are on there almost 4.5 hours so far of 48. I think they deserve as much support as they can get. Go show them some love and everything. Let me just get it ready to go. You can go in there, drop the raid emote if you'd like. Just say arcade raid or arc raid. I don't know. I don't know. Just just drop in there, show some love. You know, never know, you might like what you see.
Yep.
Anyway, guys, thank you everyone that has dropped by today. I really hope you have a wonderful day. Look after yourself. Drink plenty of water. Make sure you eat enough food. That is not a request. That is a threat. Please do so. And I will see you guys next time. This is Crunched Eats signing off. And oh, before I actually go, I haven't actually given you a good old shout out, have I, my friend? If you're not already, guys, please also go and follow Marcus. I apologise for my rudeness there of not shouting you out at all. If you're not already, please go give Marcus a follow. He likes to stream over on his channel. Does some really interesting stuff. Another really good Monster Hunter player, probably better than I am. Better at tactically thinking anyway. So if you want some more Monster Hunter content, you want some eventually SWTOR. This is your dude.
There's me molly-whopping Arathi.
Arathi, yeah. Alright, and I'll see you guys next time. Crunched Eats. And we are signing off. See ya!